I am here. 5 minutes late. Practically early. The game has some fairly ominous music for the most part. I am forgotten that I was in the middle of a drought when I last ended, and it has made it so that when I loaded the game up, the music was kinda spooky. I could have left it on the title screen, but the title screen music ends after a couple minutes, I've noticed. It might not, I don't know actually. I feel like it does, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Either way, for the last couple times I've played the game, been loading it in to the actual game and then just letting this music play on loop. But if it's a drought, it's spooky, and if it's not a drought, then it's fine. It's the Fable kind of music. But either way. Hi. How goes things and stuff? I don't remember exactly what I did last time. I think maybe I made a bunch of metal stuff? I don't know. I know I started building a giant statue. That's something. And I think I made a bunch of zip lines. That's also something. So, you know, he's going. Hey, Dragon. Hey, Patad. Good job on the first redeem. Dragon, hiya. X4, hello. How you doing? Dragon, you're not new, but hello regardless. Things and stuff are going? That's good. Hello, Patat. You're also not new, but hello regardless. That's a new waving emote. What is that one? Gobbo wave. Oh, okay. It's cute. I like it. Anyway. That was good too. I like that one too. But yes, hi. I should probably begin the stream, hey? What does the animation intro mean? The coin is a Fable, the Fable guild seal. Because usually it's like meant to be thematic to the games that I'm playing at the time. And so this one's the Fable Guild seal flipping around, and when it's on the good side, I have hearts, and when it's on the bad side, I stick out my tongue and blow a raspberry, because it's naughty. Or I lick the coin, which is also naughty, depending on how you decide to perceive it. Anyway, but yeah. It doesn't really stand for anything as much as it just is a Fable thing. I quite like Fable, if you didn't know. It's my favorite game series of all time. But yeah, no real implication other than just that it's a Fable thing. Does red mean bad? Red does mean bad, yeah. It's good and evil. Yes, I quite like that animation. There's a couple things I wish I changed about it, but like I say, every time, I'm not going to change it. That's why I'm red, yes. Oh no. You know the truth. Yeah, there's always something I'd like to change about those intro screens, but most of the time I'm pretty well satisfied with them. That one I'm not going to change because it would take a lot of effort. And effort is not the name of the game. The epitome of evil. No, it's not true. Okay, so basically, I need to figure out how to increase the water that I have stored here. And I made a mistake where I set all of the sluice gates, like, spaced out, so I have to set them all individually instead of all at once. So I need to get rid of, like, a lot of these lower ones to put the bigger ones in. But that does mean I need to get rid of the top layer and then the bottom layer, and then replace it. You shall make a game named Effort. That'll be fun. I also need to do it here and elsewhere I have them. I mean, they work fine. Like, these will keep the water here, and then it'll go into here. And then this floodgate exists, but I've lowered it fully, I think, yeah. So the water will work fine. It allows you to keep, as far as I understand it, keep water in a certain area, and when it reaches a level in downstream, it'll start to pour through. The problem is, like, this one shouldn't have been... Well, maybe it's not. I don't know, it's fine. I need to figure out how they work. It's been like so, it's an effort that I just haven't like figured out fully, and it's cool, but I need to work at it. We got the zip lines up, like I was saying. These things are very cool. Beavers like to use them. I'm not sure. I have a suspicion that like the distance between this one here, and this one here are all too kind of out of the way for it to be effective at getting places. Like, I imagine the beavers that, like, work here probably don't live over here, maybe. I mean, they are using it, obviously, but I'm guessing that there's, like, a better place I could have put it. And over here, I haven't seen any beavers using this one, so I suspect that the path between here and here is just faster to run than it is to go across from here over to there. So I may make another station over here to just go straight there instead, because I don't think they're using it to get over here. There's not really a point in having it there. But I don't know. This one, I imagine, gets used pretty frequently, since it only has one station. I think I wanted another station over here, but I didn't make it yet. And then this dam was built. Oh, I didn't finish it. I was planning to stack up a lot of water here into like this area so that it could like slowly be poured through here and there. But we didn't finish it in time before the drought came, so there's no way to work it. I'd also like to, because this is not going to fill up, I need to go and block off like this edge here and this here. That way I can fill up this higher. But to do that I have to, you know, get across this and then like put like a town center over here probably, and then keep going from there. Unless I do one of these. Because these like shorten the distance, right? Like, the areas they can go are easier the more of these transport stations they have. So it does make sense to put one down, like, over here, and then move it all the way over here. That way they can kind of move around better and get, like, stuff up here built. I still have to do, like, a bridge there. And I might as well, like, make a levee up further, honestly. Just because, like, it'll allow me to put a path over top. Might be a good idea. I don't know how much water I'll actually end up needing near the end of the game. Let's say end of the game, and near the latter part of the game. I don't know. But this side over here, I need to get up to here to do something with this, right? Yeah, bad water source. What do we have to clean up? Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Alright, they're all dead. But yeah, see, there's so much land over here that I haven't been to. Over here, I've got, like, a lot of stuff. And, like, down here, there's a whole lot of land I haven't been to. So there's, like, a lot of places to expand, if I'm so inclined. It'll start to require a lot more management, I bet. A lot of these beavers are hungry, but I'm pretty sure we have food. I think we do. I can find the town center. There it is. Yeah, we have food. Why is all the beavers so hungry? We have food. We have food and we have water. I guess maybe this is the downside of having them so far away. Humans are canonically extinct? Apparently, yeah. Yeah, so I guess the beavers are going out of their way to make it to, like, over here, and that's causing them to get hungry? I don't know. But I can't really do much while the drought is happening, much as I'd like to. This has water, but it's not deep enough. My injured beavers are all in treatment, for the most part. There's one that's not. All beavers lack power. The windmills are going with the battery. So we still can make boards, but we're not going to be able to do anything else. Also, the water's going to run out eventually. Oh, we have so many trees, too. I forgot about the gigantic tree farm we put up. It's probably the best, to be honest. Well, yeah. Okay, so I should probably start getting a series of staircases going. Just to get rid of all these trees. For fun. I also was making the agora. That's something I put down. It takes 150 logs, so it'll be quite a while before I get it going, but it's going. Very slowly. But yeah, I noticed that I was running out of food. I am not out yet, but my food stores were going down like really fast, so I gotta figure out where my biggest populations are and start building farms for them. Or I could try just doing like an entire area like over here for food production and nothing else. That could be like worth doing. Because if I get the water flowing through here into this area, I can like dam up this spot here and just keep like a big pool of water here to like constantly generate like food all across this area. Maybe. It's something I want to probably try doing. I don't know how it'll work though. But then I could like have like the ferry system like transport food back to like the main town, and that can go from there to things. One thing I should probably do is like get one of these to like next to every one of these things. Every one of like the divides, like the town divides. I think that'd be a really good way to get food around faster, transport goods and things. Put one there, have one over here, have one, like two over here, one there, to like go from different like locations. Just feels like it could be a good idea. They're quite big though. I think they're like 3x2, so I'd need to add in like a platform there and there and there for that to work. I might start doing that, honestly. Because I think it's a good idea. The problem is I'd have to figure out how to get the stuff to the location that I want it. Like that. Because it needs to have a path around the outside, like that. Put that there, and then we'll put it there. Oh no, it's going to be in the middle, isn't it? So it's not going to work either. Well, dang. How am I going to do this? I guess I would need to have the tree here destroyed, and then have it go out a little bit further in that case. A map and difficulty? I don't know. Normal difficulty, first map? I have no idea. It's my first time playing the game, so whatever was like the default settings is what it's set to. I don't know how to check. It's probably somewhere. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, can't answer. Pick up those. How dare you? How dare you drop those planks on the ground like this? Despicable. I guess I gotta get rid of these, actually. These don't need to be here. Then I could put that there instead. Can zoom out too. I suppose that's true. It's this one. I don't know. I started here. I don't know. This is where the camera was when it began. Lakes, most likely? It could be, yeah. I mean, if it didn't take so long to load the game, I would just go back to the menu and see, but it takes forever to load in, so I would rather not. But it's literally like the first option that I think is the first option. Maybe it's not. But I think it's the first option for whenever you start a new game. Let's see. I wanted to put down a zipline. Oh, I can't because there's there's windmills there. Crap. Can I put them like that, maybe? If I could put it that way, then it would work fine. Pause to check. Yeah, that works. Okay. So we'll have this one go here. Just so we can get transport going faster. And then I'll have to make more space here, which means I'll have to delete some of these. Which feels bad, but is what it is. Destroy those, and then we'll put one down there, and it'll go into, like, near the storage, I guess. Maybe it's better to make this one attached to here. And then, no, that wouldn't make any sense, would it? How am I going to make that work? This little zigzag here is kind of wacky, but it is kind of useful. I don't know. I'll think about it later. It's not important right now. I know what I need to do, or I know what I want to do, I just don't know how to go about it. So I'll figure it out. Why have I disabled that lumberjack flag? I have no idea. Apparently the Agora is pretty hard to get to. It's yellow. You begin on waterfalls? I don't know where that is. I assume it's one of the maps. In the middle of the 5th cycle. And you're actually begging for a drought instead of bad tide because you fricked up water switch in one place. Yeah, I don't know. The bad tides I've had have been pretty short. They don't seem to cause me any problems. I guess if the water starts stagnating, it'll be an issue, for sure. But as of yet, I haven't had any problems. Not properly, anyway. I should probably just keep the speed going. Let's see. Do I have a staircase there? I don't. I do want one there. I need to figure out how to expand, because I've decided I want to expand out this direction. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get across this gap. I should probably just go this direction here, across there, and then down, and figure that out, but that's gonna be pretty expensive, expansion-wise. I could go this way. Luckily, unlock the Iron Teeth faction. I unlocked that a while ago. I haven't played with him. Since, like I said, it's my first time playing the game. I've seen that they exist, and I unlocked them, but I have no idea how useful they are yet. I'll probably get around to using them at some point. Once I die or decide that I've won. Yeah, I guess... God, I feel like... What's the easiest way to expand here? I don't want to destroy all my sunflowers, but I might just have to. I was thinking just like, because this is dry, I was thinking put it in a bridge across that, but I don't think I can hack that. I think it's too big. I think my bridges are only 3. That's not the bridge. Yeah. I guess I could do that, but then I'd have to delete one more sunflower there, which is fine, but whatever. Do that. That'd kind of work. Yeah, I have to get rid of this sunflower there. And then over here, have you gotten rid of all this yet? Yes, okay. So this is expensive, but I'm going to put the double platforms here. So I would like another zip line there. Then I'll move this one to... I think I want this one to go over here somewhere, near all the storage. I kind of wish I could, like, attach more than one zip line pylon. But, alas, too many connections. Because I feel like there's a better way to have done this one. This one was kind of meant to be, like, the way to get to town, because so they don't have to go, like, all the way over here, and then around here, and then down. But I don't think it's necessary. I think maybe I could get rid of this one. If I can figure out how. Okay, get rid of this. No, that one's fine. Get rid of this. Yeah. And then we can attach this one here to a different one. Because I wanted this one... Oops. One of these days I'll stop futzing and mess up. How in the world? There you go. Okay, delete this station here. Go to this one here. And then this station can probably go to here. Oh, I need a... This one here, actually. I need a pylon. Like there-ish. Maybe it's gonna work? Like if I put it right there and then put it back there? Maybe that'll work. Okay. Give me a pylon there. It says it can fit, so let's do it. There and then there. But the problem with that is that now this can't get any closer to the town center, which is what I wanted it to do. Because I want it to be able to get to the food, so I might just have to put another zipline on top of all the storage containers. Which it will fit right there. It just kind of feels excessive, but it does speed up movement, so maybe it's fine. So if I get you, can I attach you to that without interfering? A line obstructed by the chef house. Devastation. I could put... No, I don't know if this will work. I could put a zipline pylon, like, right back here. To give it, like, a little bit of a roundabout. If that'll work. But I suspect it'll probably have the same problem, but the other way. Where it'll, like, hit the town center or something. Oh, no, it's this little roof that I built. How dare you? How dare you have a roof in my way? Okay, delete that then. Where's the best place to put a pylon? I guess I could just put it anywhere, honestly. It doesn't need to be anywhere specific. I put it there. Or even like right there, just to have a very gentle avoiding line. It doesn't need to be anywhere special. It will go there, and then I can just put it there. There, that'll work. So then that's in your storage. So this is a way to get from here from here to here to here, and then I can keep on going to here and here to get to the storage. This will allow them to get to work and also allow them to get to this storage. And this one allows them to get to that storage there, or to work over here. And I gotta figure out how to get this one to be more convenient, because this one goes so far out and around. But I guess this will be the one. Can I send it over there? How long? 30 meters. Okay, so I need to have, like, a pylon, like, right there, probably. Then I'll attach to that, and we have, like, a cyclical route, but I will eventually need to remove this line going around this side here, probably, to go this direction eventually. But that'll work for now. So we're good. And of course, like I said, I will need to build some up here, or maybe even a town center will have to be built up there, because we have one over here. And this is my tree farming area. And I wanted this to be my food area. So I don't want the same beavers running it, but maybe it makes sense. This is a pretty sprawling town. And it goes all the way over to here and starts here. So this one probably can go from here to about here without any real issues. But notice that the town gets a little red around here, so I imagine if I was to do it there, it would still have some problems. And since I want it to be in the middle, like there, I can't really afford to put it any further. So I will have to make a new town, like right here, I think. So I will, just to sort of make myself happy. Problem is, how am I going to get this to span across the whole thing? I guess I'll turn it that direction. It'll need housing. It'll need a district interchange. It'll need a hauling section, I imagine. District crossing. We'll have it like right here. A little bit away. So I can have a thingy there. And then we'll have to go over here and like build up a levee across this edge at some point, but not yet. Then I need to get some bridges. I should probably unpause. Some bridges across here. These aren't nearly long enough. I'll need to like, get like the 4 or the 5 for this. I mean, I have the science. If I get 2 4s, I can get across right here. And that'll allow me to strategically place my roads in a way that will actually, like, reach the town center, ideally. But, of course, since there's a bunch of trees in the way, I'm gonna have to just snake it in there as best I can. Go from here to there. I'm not gonna worry too much about the location yet. I'll fix it eventually. The problem with moving anybody over to a new town is that they just kind of struggle for a while. Underground stockpiles are cool, but I'm not sure how helpful they'll be. I also really want the large warehouse, and it's not very expensive, so I may as well just get that now. This is going to be my food storage, so I'm going to need a lot of space. I can't do anything with it because of the trees, so I guess I'll just put down a couple of lumberjack posts over here. That way I can eventually build that up. And I suppose it makes sense to put a staircase here and get this all cutting down. Again, it'll be some time before I'm actually able to do anything here. But I need to get rid of it eventually, so whatever. It'll be a little bit of a startup for all the buildings I'll need. I guess I'll just put, like, some, yeah, large piles like there and there. Just to start storing things. Some like, medium warehouse for some food. A few small tanks. And then I need to start building, like, houses once those are all set up. But it can wait. Lumberjacks. There. That blocks off the path. And I guess there. Then we can connect that up. There you go. So eventually that'll start getting built, and I'll be able to, like, refine it a bit better to be an actual useful location. I don't intend to use all this. There's a lot of green land right here I could use, but I'd have to figure out how to get the water to, like, not conflict pathwise. There is a I thought there was. I don't. Why was? For some reason, my mind was telling me there was an aquifer. Not an aquifer. The this thing. One of these things that you could build, but I guess you should do it manually. Aqueduct. I was gonna build an aqueduct from here to here, but I guess that's not a thing you just do. Also, I guess there's technically more land up here to work with than there is in this area. It just feels a shame to lose all of this nice land when it has so much water already, like, usable. I could make an aqueduct from here over to, like, there, maybe. That way it, like, gets all this area, like, livened up. And then maybe I can make an aqueduct from here all the way over to this side, too, actually. Maybe. It's kind of ambitious. But it could be fun. We are running out of food, after all. Oh. Well, that's not good. But it is also unsurprising. How far did that go? We're up to here now. It hasn't dried out on this side, so these dams are working, clearly. It's not the worst, but I don't think we're going to last the entire day, or entire drought. I mean, water will be fine, but plants are all going to die. We have the water to last a few days. Yeah, none of the beavers ever go all the way over here, so this one is not useful. Which is a shame. But it also makes perfect sense, because it's a really long way to go. Do I need more tree choppers over here, too? Because I feel like it's taking a long time to get through all these trees. I'm also going to be sad for all my dying trees. Well, I guess they have a long time before they actually die. I have a lot of tree choppers over here, but I think I need more. I just feel like this isn't going to go fast enough. But I'm worried if I put too many down, it'll go too fast, and we won't have, like, waves of wood. I want waves of wood. So that I'm never, like, out. But I don't know what level that is. I also don't remember why I built this one. I think I built this probably for berries, because there's a lot of berries here, and they're obviously planted, but I don't know why I built all these trees. I guess they're meant to be, because these oak trees take a long time to grow. These are meant to be pine trees to grow a little bit faster, I guess. I don't... That's what I get for playing it once a week. Can't remember nothing. Okay, we can't reach that, because I didn't build a road. Why didn't I do that? I'm glad roads don't take anything. Okay, so I mean, that's fine. It'll get done eventually. Again, with this one, I'm a bit worried, because I just don't know where to begin with it. I need to get food and resources and stuff set up as well, before it gets, like, established. So maybe I should sort of put down the lower ones. Large warehouse is big. I don't want to block off access to, like, other areas back here. And I could put it here instead and have a road that goes that direction. That's probably better, but I need to wait for this to get rid of. Alright, well, I'll just wait for my beavers to do things, I guess. They can make it to this, so that's worth doing. I should probably build a little bit slower so they can actually get things done. Can I build a too tall thing here? I feel like this area is an area I want to keep. But this area I don't care about. Build that there, I can build this here. Okay, perfect. And then I can move that over here somewhere, and then I can have another one right here. Somewhere. Maybe like this. Just for the sake of simplicity. Have some, like, water barrels there or something, I don't know. This one can go over to the town center. I'm gonna have all my storage and stuff here. Can't put it there. I need to put stuff around the side. Put it there. Oh, I can still get a road around the edge. Alright. And if I'm doing the aqueduct thing that I was talking about, I'm gonna have to levee up to here. And then get the water flowing this direction. And I don't know how it handles corners, so it'll probably have to be straight. All the way through to here. And then, like, have to hit a corner that direction to fill up this little lake thing here. Pond, whatever. And then another aqueduct that flows through to there. Just to... Or maybe an aqueduct flows all the way through this area? No, because if I'm filling up this lake, I'm going to have to bust out this spot here to have it go this way anyway. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't help me to plan ahead when I can't fulfill any of my plans. Have building less workers, that's fine. Well, they built that pretty fast. Thought that would take a lot longer. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to get another one of these. From there to here, I guess? I guess in actuality, could just remove this pylon and put a building instead. And it's again, and it feels like a waste of resources, but it would solve the problem I'm having immediately by allowing me to put another one from here to there. Actually, would it do that? I guess it wouldn't solve any problems, would it? The pylons don't give me more connections. If I put them house to house, it doesn't really matter. Or building to building. I need to put it near here anyway, so... delete that, put the pylon back. And then just reconnect them. Then I'll figure out... I'll need to put another one down over... Oof, where? I guess, like... It needs to be near the storage, but I don't know where near the storage I can put it. I could get rid of some of these crops here, or I could... no, that wouldn't work. I could put it up here, but I would need to, like, expand this platform out to there, and then have a staircase up. Which might work, I guess? Put that there and there, then get a staircase here, platform here, and then another one of those, like, there. It means I can't use this. That's what I was planning on doing with it. Oh, if I build around with the platforms, I can. Maybe that's just fine. Not very efficient, but it will work. There you go. And so I want to build a pylon. This is very wacky. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Maybe it's better to connect this one to that one. Freaking pylon in my way. How dare you? Delete this one. Didn't mean to click on it. Connect that one to this one. Oh, that's in the way now. Man. Too many buildings in my way. Who put these buildings here? It's my own fault, I guess. I could build it further back, but I don't think it's worth it. It would allow the same problem, like the same issue I was having to be like a little bit better. It would allow me to have like this be connected to that, so they can still get to the storage. Then I can move this one, which is closer, to up here instead. But I'm guessing it's probably just not worth it. Well, maybe it is. Well, I'll try it anyway. It's gonna be very frustrating having to sit here and figure out my logic for this in a couple of streams' time, I'm sure. Like, why would I have done that? That doesn't make any sense. Surely it would have been easier to do this, you know. Okay. Remove that connector. Remove this connection here. No, that connection can probably stay. What am I looking for then? This one here needs to connect to that one there. Right? Is that what I thought? Yeah, that one needs to connect to there. So now this one can get to the storage fine. So then this other storage here needs to come from here and go up to there. So I gotta get some pylons down. Well, I guess I need pylons. I could use this thing, I guess. No, I couldn't, because I wouldn't be able to get over this ledge. If I put it like there, it should still work. I don't know where it just went. No, it's in the pond for some reason. The game lagged right when I placed it, because it was auto-saving, I assume. Put that there. Zip line over to that, and then over to that. Hey, Zifa, how you doing? Thanks for the streak. Why were these buildings built all builder-like? Yeah. Ridiculous. Can't imagine. Okay, so that's gonna mean that this one is now connected to bring food to here. And it can also take people over here if they want to have a connection to their job site. This one takes them to here, which gives them food. And they could take this one here to go down and around over here. That means this pylon isn't necessary anymore. This is kind of out of the way, but it's whatever. Then this one can go all the way over to there, that's fine. Connected to there to bring storage. Then this storage is bringing over to here. Okay, I think it's all set up. I think it's fine. Again, it's kind of wacky and a little bit silly looking, but it will work. Why are you going over there? How'd you get over there? I should probably also connect these up before I... Oh, you can't. So they're willing to build, but not too far. Because otherwise they're connected to the building. Actually, I guess I could just delete this path here, and it would let me to connect them up. So they could actually keep on building on this side and do stuff. But yes, I unlocked zip lines. They're pretty cool, but I need to, like, find the best way to work them. Also, the drought is becoming an issue, suddenly. Again, we're fine on water, but everything else is sort of lacking in production. I'll set up the levees over here just to make sure I'm ready to plan it. I think where was I building straight along? I guess it was like right there, because this is the edge here. I think I was planning to put a levee there. And having the aqueduct, sorry, go this direction. The aqueduct needs to come along here. I don't know how much water I'll need. So I need to figure out how to make that make sense. I think it's not going to work if I do it like that. So I might have to put it back one, so it's straight across, like that. And then it goes into there. I'll need dynamite for that. And then I'll need to, like, make it go either back that direction or this direction. I don't really know if it matters. It'll fill up, that's all that really counts. I'll figure out the sluice from there. We'll need to get this going that direction. Is the poo pit still there? No, it seems to have resolved itself. I imagine it will exist there when the bad tide comes back, but for now it's fine. I gotta remember where that was. In here, there you go. Okay, I could do the one that blows up 2 down, I guess, as well. That kind of makes sense to put here to get it going across. I need to unlock it, of course. Yeah, whatever, sure. There, so that'll blow it all the way down to the same level as these ones. And we'll have to build, like, across here with an impermeable floor? I don't exactly know how these work. Should be fine. That'll go there and there, so then it'll be here that the spot needs to be. So that'll have to be like levees along here. Maybe? It's hard to do this without actually seeing the destruction. So I'll need to put levees here. Up to there, I think, yeah. So the water can flow through, and then I need to blow up this spot here. And then I'll have to levee this again. These don't have to be levees, I can put sluices in as well. I'll have like sluices like across here, I guess, to go into there. That way I can actually fill up that spot. I guess it's filling in from this side, so maybe I don't need it. And then from there... blow through here. And then I guess I guess levy up this whole section there? I guess I didn't really think about it very well, did I? I wonder if impermeable floors will stop evaporation. Probably not. I'm gonna have to levy all this too, so that we don't have issues with the dam leaking. Oh, that's annoying. Can I put a I don't know. Can I put a levee on top of a platform? That feels a bit like it wouldn't make any sense. Oh, apparently you can. Very strange. I don't know why you're allowed to do that, but you can. So I'll do it. So where's this? That's there. So I need to, like, line up here. This is where I'm going to have the aqueduct come in at. I hope. I honestly have no idea if this will work, but I figure it's the only thing I can try. And then everywhere else is too high, so they won't be able to do anything. It's going to flood up this whole section, though. So one thing I'm right about is that I don't have anything blocking it from going this direction. So that's going to make it, like, fill the entirety of this area up with water. I'm not going to be able to do anything about it until that finishes filling up, basically. But we're hoping that this is going to work, and I have to build an aqueduct along here to, like, line it up. Oops. So that it actually does flow water all the way through there to here. And it might not work at this size. It might have to be like 2 or 3 wide. But that's the plan for now, even though I have no idea how it'll work. I don't even know if it'll be able to fill up this with that little bit of water coming through. But we'll see. The one that I built to be reserves but flooded with bad tide? Oh, that one. No, that's fine. That one got flooded out pretty quick. This one over here, I assume. That one's fine. Everybody's happy with that one. Or maybe this one. This one has some bad water in it, but that one's okay too. Not a whole lot. We're going back to your hometown because the irrigation channels have all been changed to underground pipes since you left. No more mini river systems, much less evaporation losses. Makes sense. Yeah, I bet it's pretty weird. I remember a place that I used to, like, frequent as a child was this, like, enormous plain, like grasslands with this big old tree. And the grasslands kind of, like, went into, like, a sort of, like a swampland area, a marsh or whatever. And there was a bunch of gigantic, like, bushes that I used to play in and, like, catch frogs in. And I went back there, like, as an adult, and it's just apartment complexes, the entire place. They kept some of the trees, but that's it. And one of the big swamp bushes is still there. But that's it. It's sad. It was sad. But that's expansion. These frogs are living it up. Yeah. Lucky them. They got houses now. No longer living in the ponds. I can't... What was I even thinking with this one here? I know I had a plan with this. I don't know what it could have been. This is like a crazy thing to have done, because I think I was meant to fill up this area with water, right? Clearly that was the idea, but like, I don't know why I did it like that. Like, it would have been, like, I don't know. This is, I could have, like, deleted a bunch of these and then made it, like, make more sense, but it's too late now, I guess. I would like to... before it becomes an issue, delete these. Should probably just do it the fast way. And remake those as levees. Oh, sorry, as sluices. Because clearly they need to be sluices for that to work. I'm assuming they can reach that, because I didn't remove any paths, I don't think. Yeah, they can reach it. For the most part. But that'll help me, like, regulate the water flow a bit better. Having the sluices, like, touching, since they automatically adjust each other when I do it. Problem is the thing's about to end the day, so maybe that's gonna be a bad thing to have done. Boost that, boost that. That way they do it a bit faster, ideally. We don't have any metal, do we? No. So that's not going to get done anytime soon, because the metal relies on power, and we have no power. It's nothing to do, they say. Okay, that one actually finished chopping down all these trees, which is great. That's what I wanted you to do. I might leave you there, actually, because it'll probably let you go down here and do that, too. And we're building across. Lovely, excellent. We have 102 logs, so the forest is looking pretty good, pretty effective. I'm mad about my trees dying, but they're not going to properly die, mostly. My plants will, I think. I think it'll take more than a day for them to reach all the way over here. And this doesn't have a sluice on it, so this is just going to, like, fill up. I should have rebuilt this. Have, like, the sluices and then the levees. But it's too late now. Water's everywhere. It'll flood if I do it now. The water returns to us. The water returns. We're really, really out of, like, food. I really gotta get this place up and running quickly. This water never ran out, which is good. It was pretty close, though. There's a giant lake down there that it can be used for as well. Yeah, this will fill up, and then it'll flow out to here, and then this will fill up, but I'm not sure how it's going to go for me. Oh, it's definitely going to take a while. Oh, that's not even lined up. How did that make? I made that. How did I make that mistake? I did not line up the explosives correctly. It's a good thing I caught it early. That would have been very annoying. There you go. There you go. That'll do something, I imagine. This is a pretty high priority to get built, so it just needs one log. Yeah, I don't need anybody doing anything here yet. So I'll probably just pause that building. I guess it gives them jobs. Maybe I don't need to pause it. I would like them to build this, but again, we don't have any metal right now. Not until the water starts flowing again. Because it's all built on this crazy amount of water wheels that aren't even connected properly yet. They're certainly not going to get any water for a while. Not with the way I've built the dams. Although, these are going. It's not so bad after all. Oh, this is coming in from both sides. Don't like that. That means that this river is conflicting with this river, which means I need to put a dam right here to stop it flowing back like that. I think I did consider doing at one point, but didn't actually do. So, we're going to put some sluices there, because I just like them. We can also... Wait, can you walk on top of sluices? Yes. So delete that suspension bridge. As much as I like it, give me some sluices. There you are. And that'll stop the backflow here. And ideally, make it so that works better. Again, sluices are expensive, so it's kind of probably not a worthwhile idea to do. Bakery's fine. We have water coming in. It's not going to start flowing for some time. This didn't finish in time, which is, again, fine. Not really in a hurry to make it go. We just need it to eventually be built. I don't know what to put here, really. I mean, I guess just, for now, logs and planks as the most abundantly needed things. We got our woodcutters cutting wood. Goes pretty far out there, not quite as far as I need it to, but it's not bad. Dynamite is being placed. There's no way to get over to this yet. Need to put levees down. We need to destroy all these. I guess I could just do that now. It's probably a bad idea, but gotta get it done eventually. This can be like berries and like carrots, the two like easiest to produce things for now, just to make sure we have some food going. And this will be water. And this will be like this stuff. We'll also need some, well, probably not yet. Don't worry about it later. Okay, water's flowing, so it overtopped that like natural dam there finally. I'm kind of worried about this water here. Because I destroyed the levee, so it's gonna get pretty full and probably overflow here. I might have to open up the sluice here. It is otherwise going to be quite a problem. Close if above downstream depth is 0.5. It is not 0.5. Oh, I have it closed. Open it. I need it to not flood here. I should have probably checked this first, because I might not even need the water here. If this here fills up and this gets all green, I don't even need the pool of water there. So my whole plan for a nifty aquifer, I keep calling it an aquifer, aqueduct, won't even be necessary. Maybe. We'll have to fill up a lot more than it is, though. So we'll have to wait and see. Not looking promising, but it's not really that full either. No, I guess I am gonna need one. Well, unless I can get the water to come through here. Higher. Maybe. But it seems to be going pretty much just this direction. Going a bit this way, but it's just not... I mean, this whole area is almost good. covered in stuff. I'm gonna have to be using most of that for housing anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But I can make this into like a pumping place. So a pretty steady supply of like pumping water there, maybe. Or I could just like build over it, I guess, with like the overhangs. Those are pretty expensive, but they work. Like I can put like a 6 overhang, right? Like there, yeah. Just have that entire spot just be like a place to build. Maybe this is an ambitious idea, but it turns out I don't even need it. Like it turns out it's fine and unnecessary. So maybe instead I'll just dam up this whole lake and just have a big pool of water in the middle instead. Since I don't need it to be elsewhere. Kind of a shame, but just undo all that. I still need to like block off this section, so those are fine. But the bombs don't need to be here. That doesn't need to be there. Well, some of it does. Like I said, I still need to dam it up a bit, but not much. Not as much as I was planning. Okay, we'll get another levee there instead, now that I know that I don't need it. Alright. Wow, you're going really far over there. Are you sure you're okay? There's water there, I guess. They can get water. Oh, you're going all the way back to town for water. Why is that? Like, this thing is pretty important to get going. It looks like we have production back over here, finally. It's producing way more power than it's going to need, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, way more power than it needs. Which is fine, I guess. The problem is the water wheels are built in such a way that I don't think you can build a dam here, because it'll stop the water wheels from working. Maybe it's fine. This is still an issue. Still need lots of metal blocks. Oh, they're getting around to doing it over there. Give me some more paths, please. I'm not happy about this distance they have to travel, but if they're able to do it, then great. Once we get this up and running, we won't have to worry about it anymore. I could send beavers over there to work, but there's nothing for them to do until we get all this stuff built, so... It's just a lot of nothing for a while. I guess I could start pre-planning where all the buildings are going to go now that they've destroyed all the trees here. Okay, so this is planned to be... can I build houses in water? Are they okay with their houses being flooded? Maybe I should try building a house inside of water and just see what happens. I suspect they won't like it, but I won't know until I check. Maybe it'll allow like some water, but not like a lot. Maybe if I put like a double high entrance blocked, it says, but this entrance isn't blocked, so I'm guessing that's fine. But yeah, if I'm able to build in water, then I can just build all the houses inside the water and then have them like come up out of the water, which I don't think will work very well, but it'll allow me a lot more space for food if I did that. Okay, we don't actually want them there. I want those to be further back. I want the levees to like line up with the shoreline. I guess that one was fine, basically. I guess this was all fine. But I'm not gonna need that one, probably. Well, I guess I could be using it for food. It'll need all of it. build up to there. I think I probably go through diagonals, so I don't want to risk it. That'll work. And then we need to get the levee here going at some point. But again, I'll just have to wait. They'll get around to it in time. Oh. I don't remember what I was planning to make you do. What are you doing? Oh, you're also not planned for anything. Uh-oh. What did I have planned here? I guess maybe potatoes... and... is that it? Potatoes? Oh, and wheat. Right, potatoes and bread. That's what I had. Okay, recipe, grilled potatoes. Recipe, bread. Yeah. Unconnected that. Oh, right, because of this. Still working on that one building. One log, please. That one building. I gotta figure out what to do with all this dynamite that I have. I guess I could, like, knock out this whole ledge here so there's no dry bits here so I could start planting, or maybe even put buildings there. If this building in the water isn't, like, a viable way to build houses. Which I suspect it's probably not, but you never know. Everybody knows how much beavers like the sound of rushing water directly on their house, right? Food is still going down badly. We have a lot of berries and carrots, but all the regular food they like is going down, and I need to get this farm up and running quickly. I could probably get another farm over here, actually, as well, if I just block off this water here. I put a levee, like a dam right here. Then I can have water coming from here flowing down this way to push the bad water further out. Given the way they're constructing their homes, you're guessing they've lost that particular evolutionary compulsion? No, surely not. Where are you guys going? Where are you all going? This is not a building that needs staffing right now. It will do soon, but not yet. I mean, I guess I don't really know when I need it to be stabbed. I guess I could just put them in there now, actually, after all. I was planning to wait until we constructed the zip lines to make it faster, but maybe that's not really worth waiting for. What? Does it matter? Why can't you work? You have 2 workers requested. Is there... oh, you've been flooded. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing that means that houses probably aren't allowed to be underwater either, in that case. It hasn't given me a warning for it yet, but they're... you never know. Let's max priority this just to see if it works. I suspect it won't, because otherwise why would I not just build in the water forever? But... we'll see. Building... the water has stopped flowing here, which is not great. That means somewhere along the line we have a dam blocking water flow in a way that I'm not happy about. It must be these, potentially. I need to also get rid of that levee there. In fact, I might even just, like, move the levees to there instead. I won't be able to get around to this side of the building, though. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? The dams need to go. That's all I know, is these dams need to be destroyed and moved. Like, those are a problem. So we're going to get rid of them now. And I guess we can just keep these here instead and put another one down, or I can move them forward. I don't think it'll matter either way. I guess it'll give me more room to put another set of water wheels if I need them, but I won't, so it's kind of whatever. For now, I'm just going to put a sluice. And put a path across the top of those, because I need the water to flow, but it's not flowing. This is max priority, because otherwise we're screwed. There's beavers over on the other side that won't be able to get back. Oh no, they totally can. Never mind, I misunderstood where this was. I thought this was over here. Okay, there we go. So that's going to go through. It's going to flow properly now. This one also needs to be replaced with the same, for the same reason, but I don't think it's a good idea to try doing that yet. Hey Boopa, how you doing? That's okay for now. This one is going, but we only have 2 of these. I need to get the other sluices in here, but I need to delete everything for that. And this is actually filling up like I expected it to earlier, which is good, but you know, kind of risky. I need to delete these. I wanted to have this fill up, but I have this here, so I probably don't actually need to worry about it anymore. Because this here stops it flowing this direction, and it will flow this way. And this one flows this direction. So it should be fine, maybe. This is automatic. Downstream depth above 50%. So it means this is above 50%, so this will stay open. Or below. This is above 50%, so this will stay closed. And once this is built, then this will be the same restriction. And this will fill up, so I can always do that. Yeah, that's stuck. Okay, so you can't build in water. I thought you couldn't, but I wanted to check. So now we know that I'm going to have to use all this space here for other means. I guess I could do the overhangs and stuff. That'd be something to do. I would need to, like, really up the overhangs a lot, though. Because you can get, like, big ones. $3,000 science for that. I can also make platforms, which I'm assuming... Ooh, yep, that's about what I expected it to be. You put these down, I'm guessing on top of, like these. So let me test this. If I put this, like, here, like, one down, see what it looks like. Yeah, you can build that on top of that. So... I could just do that and have, like, a huge spot to work with. So that's fantastic. That gives me a lot of extra working space. But I need to unlock it for a lot of science. It takes a crazy amount of metal, and I don't have that much metal yet. I guess the nearest metal mine is over here, right there. Like, I was working towards that, so I guess that's something. Once the beaver here cuts down all these trees, I can make a path and a ladder up here, and then put an infinite mine there. Or whatever. 4,000 that'll take. Ugh, and it takes treated planks, which I don't have that many of. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. And water isn't flowing here, which is something I was worried about happening, because this is holding it back too much. Because this is a dam, not a sluice. So it's just, like, holding it until it hits, like, max. But everything else is a sluice, so all the water's flowing that direction. This floodgate's down to 0. I might just delete that floodgate. This water's flowing through pretty quickly here, which is wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. But I'm worried about everything. Powering this fine. It just is too much water coming through here. And it's not, like, pushing fast enough. Because this is a lake, so it's laking. If I can, like, redirect the bad water to go that direction, maybe we'll be in business. But I don't think there's a way out there. Oh, it does actually go that way. And it's blocked off there and there. So I would have to figure out this one. I could figure a way to... Oh, isn't there a way to block off bad water permanently? Bad water dome, there is. 2,000 science. That would allow me to put that over this, right? Yeah, then I could just get rid of it, basically. What does this do? Bad water rig. Seals bad water source, employs workers to extract bad water from the source. So then I could just... Okay, I'd put that down if I wanted to. Interesting. Okay. Well, for now, I'm not going to worry about it, I guess. I just need to, like, get the sluices going. So we're going to delete all these, and then replace them with sluice gates. Because I have to, for it to, like, not stop working. So then this is now going to be these. The path across the top. We're going to boost those priorities, because that's technically more important, because I think that it is. Also, that just blocked off a bunch of beavers from getting back, I think. It's flooding, because I broke the dam. Whoops, that's alright. Oh yeah, right, this whole area was flooded. No one... Aw, man. That whole area was flooded. It has resolved itself, but I don't think it's going to be permanent. I think it'll cause problems in a bit. Yeah. Maybe actually I'll replace these two with levees and have 2 gates, so it doesn't push through too much water through at a time. Actually, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I can probably adjust them individually. I'm guessing. If I was to, like, say no water through there. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, synchronize. Yeah, I can adjust it like that. Okay. I can tell it not to synchronize, and I can adjust it the way I feel like it'll work best. Sluices are the way forward for sure. I imagine there's probably a use case for floodgates over sluices, but I don't know what it is. And they just seem more convenient. Okay, I probably should start figuring this one out first before I start putting people over here. We're gonna need to build tall, so I need to start figuring out how that's gonna work. I want food over here near this, so houses are gonna have to be like this place here. Probably. Because we also need to have food like here and here. Like all along this and this is all gonna be food. Actually, I need housing. Maybe I should save up and try to get like overhangs over here. And have them all built on overhangs. Or platforms. I guess platforms will work the same as overhangs will. Just a lot more materials up front. Like, yeah, if I just, like, build a bunch of these platforms, I can just build housing on the places where I can't get food. It's very expensive, but I think it might be better. Because I intend to fill this up to here. I intend to fill this the whole way. That way I can have, like, a lot of water supplied here. So, having it lined up to this section here makes sense, and that means I have to build all of these platforms as best I can, and this doesn't go that deep, so I can make a third, like the triple platform there if I need to. But for now, let's do this. It's so expensive. I mean, I guess it's whatever. I have a lot of logs now, so maybe it'll end up being fine. So we need water pump. Can I get a large water pump on here? Not easily. I'd have to put it like there instead. So give me a double platform there. Then give me a water pump, big water pump right here. That goes all the way down to the bottom. It can go down to 4 depth. Dang, alright. I could put one there and there. I have 2 of those. Wow. It's a kind of ambitious, but, you know, cool. And then storage, I can get like gigantic water tanks behind it. Am I gonna block off this, like these ones as well? Maybe I am. Large water tank there. Just have 2 of them there. Feels excessive, but maybe it'll be alright. We can get this going behind them. And I'll have like little platforms there and there, because I'm not going to put food there. It'll be a bit much. I'm not going to be that precise about it. We want efficient farm housing on like areas like this where there's like nothing, but I need to figure out where I want them. I guess I could put it like here instead. And they could like make all this area, correct? That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. Okay, well, let's get the efficient farmhouse like set up right here. And then it'll go across most of the island. Maybe I should put it like over here. Yeah, put it like there. Then I need to put like a staircase down here. And that should ideally reach down there as well after it gets built. I'd probably have to like path it up, but we're not worried about it yet. I don't think 1 is going to be enough farmhouses, but we'll see. Give me some housing going. We need food and stuff over here, probably. Well, I guess I was going to have the food here, wasn't I? Next to this. That'd make the most sense. So, give me storage for large warehouse. It's kind of big, but I'm planning to make a lot of food production, so we'll see if this works out. I want to make sure I can get in there. I guess I'm doing it like from like this direction, so I can go here. And there. And then, how am I going to get on top of this? I realize now that's a problem I hadn't considered. With effort is the answer. I don't also want to block off the zip line accidentally. I gotta make sure all the paths are connected to the district center, but I can't do that yet, because it's not going to let me. Mostly. There you go. And we're going to have to path back this direction. Because otherwise... Well, I guess... You know what I might do instead? Get rid of that. Put this efficient farmhouse even further onto land. Like there, like directly behind it, maybe. That way I can get a path a little bit closer. Right there. It uses up some of the green grass that I was planning on using, but it'll allow me to put, like, a house here. And then have a path, like, there instead. Or food or something, I don't know. Because I was thinking, like, it might be a good idea to get, like, a staircase up, obviously. To the top of those. But I might do the staircase by using houses. Instead of, like, other. So if I get the gigantic house, I can put... No, it's not going to work, is it? I mean, it could. If I put this staircase... like here... No, it needs to be there. Yeah, it's not going to work that way. Okay, rotate that the other direction then. I don't know why I'm being so ambitious with this. It's not going to... I could do this so much easier than I am. Because these are the same height, so I want to, like, get something useful going up. So if I do that, then I can get a staircase going up, and then a path here, So we can use the second layer, and then I can get another staircase up there. Then, you know, build up there. Actually, I don't need this one here, I don't think. 'Cause I'm probably gonna build a house there. I gotta make sure the housing makes, you know, sense. And is usable. Ah, that's too big. Okay, so we can't do that. Could do mini houses, like there. Then... this is the same height, which is the problem. Okay, so put that there. And then behind the mini house, I could have, like, the rest zones, maybe? This could be, like... oh, I could make an overhang there? No. Okay, this isn't going to work as well as I thought it will. Because I realize I'm going to be leaving this section, like, down. I have to figure out how to get it to fit. I wish it would stop disappearing. I'm trying to look at things. Okay, maybe big houses are a bit ambitious. Let's go with smaller houses. Big houses are probably more, like, are much better at, like, resource and cost, but... these are only ones. Like, they'll fit back here, but they're only ones, so I don't think they're worth it. I need to make sure I can always get up higher. I could build along the back end here, too. Like, there's a lot of stuff I could build over here. I could build more zip lines, maybe? I don't know. I guess I don't have to have the housing in one location. Maybe it is fine to have it here. Having a house here isn't going to work purely because of how this doesn't, like, line up correctly. And I can't do it. I could do a 3 tall there, but I feel like that's just kind of wasteful. But I mean, that's kind of what they're for, isn't it? Might as well. Just so I can actually get this to work. I won't be able to see any of the water, but we'll just pretend it's there. Well, no, it's there. If I build here, we can still get from here to there, and I can put like a little decoration here. Like a, oh, the campfire has to be on ground, I just remembered, so I'm gonna have to use some of our valuable ground to put a campfire down, no matter what. So I'll need to make sure that's pretty close to where I want things to be. Contemplation spot can be like... I can't put it underneath for some reason. That's fine. Can I put like a med bed under there? Yes. Okay, there you go. Because I wanted to put another... the contemplation spot can't be there because I'm about to put a thing there. So get rid of that. Can I put it... oh, I might be able to put... I think I can put that under there. Get another one. And then the... staircase. And this one can go around here. So I'm going to put another house there. And then that goes up that direction. Put a house facing this way. It's going to need another ladder. Put it over here, maybe. I guess if I'm doing that, I might as well do this. Okay. Put this house here. And then I might just leave it for now, doing like that, so that I can actually, like, you know, get things going. If I keep on building like this, it'll take forever for my people to actually, like, build anything. I wanted to have a rooftop terrace, though, before I finished up here. So maybe I ought to get that placed. That's going to be like that, I guess, which means I'll have to have another series of platforms coming out like that. And then in here, like that. This one's not necessary, but I could put a contemplation spot there. There you go. Alright. And then we have the rooftop terrace. We need a staircase right here. And I'll put something, I guess I'll put another house there, maybe. That way we can have a path that goes like this up to there, and then I can put another like contemplation spot like right there or something. No, maybe not a contemplation spot, but something else. It only takes one. A decoration, maybe. I guess decoration wouldn't help there because it would only hit the people in this house. So I should probably put like something that people actually go to, like another tooth sharpening station, or I don't know, a shower maybe. Well, shower's not going to fit there, I don't think. No. Well, we might if I do it that way. But will that reach the water? I don't think so. No, it won't. Drat. What am I going to do then? I guess contemplation spot is a good one to put there, I suppose. Give them a place to contemplate. And I'll just leave this for now, because it's going to take forever for that to get built. I'm also going to be right back. Sorry. I am back. Hello. I'd meant to leave the game running, unpaused, at 1 speed, but apparently on instinct paused it as I left. Tragic. Okay, so... I don't exactly know how to make this work. Close above downstream depth of point like 1 maybe? Because downstream depth is like this. There's like a spot here. We don't want it to flood. So I need it to close. Like maybe because this, like, desync or that, like, turn this one off. Like, close that one. Maybe these ones will work. Yeah, okay, that seems to have done it. 0.5 is probably not high enough, but... we don't want this to flood anymore, so I gotta figure out, like, a good, happy medium for this to, like, flow through. And since that is, like, a spot there that isn't equal to those, maybe I'll build, like, a levee there just to even that up. Excuse me. This is my metal production, so I kind of need it working. So maybe I'll also close this one. So I'd like it to stop flooding that way. If it comes just through the middle, it's probably fine. Because I imagine that'll make this side be less floodable. Alright, that might have worked. These are all dead. It's my own fault, again, for the same reason. Yeah, that seems to be doing it. For this side, it seems to work. For this side, it's not gonna work at all. But whatever. It is probably worth demolishing, like, one of these, maybe? So that the water has more places to go. Because it is filling up, and I don't want it to be full. I could also... maybe fix this side as well, because this is where one of my things are. I do want this to have some water coming in. It doesn't need to be a lot, it just needs to be some. So I guess... how many bricks do we have? We have enough. I'm gonna delete these. And this. I'm gonna make this into a sluice there, oops, and there. And I'm going to make this into a levee there and there and there. I did it wrong, but whatever. There. There. So that way we can still walk across the top of it. Max priority. Beaver fell into the water, which is annoying. I don't have a way out. I guess I'll make a way out. I mean, it'll get built. We have all the materials we need, and it'll just take some effort. Are you gonna die in there, or are you okay for a while? Because the working day is over, so you're kind of stranded. Tragically. These ones also aren't being built either, which is kind of annoying. So it's just waiting for materials, so I guess we're just waiting for metal. How are you looking? Our food is getting even lower. I think I am going to start sending beavers over to here. After all. In our entire beaver kingdom, we have 46 beavers with no jobs. I need those beavers to come over here. I need a minimum of like 20. I don't care how many kids. Like 5 maybe? I don't know, whatever. And then we're going to have to unlink this path and link it to this. We'll unpause that and this so we start moving things around. I don't know why there's no beavers in this district that can work here. That shouldn't have caused me any problems. I assume it's migrating them all from everywhere. I guess they're all asleep right now, so maybe that's the issue. They're just not, like, moving. How many beavers do I need in here? I should probably look to see how many jobs I have. I have 127 workers with 5 vacancies, so I need, like, a minimum of 120 beavers in this town. So Big Dam needs 120 adult beavers. How many jobs do I have over here? 41? Okay, so we need a minimum of like 35. How many do I have over here? 50. So we need a minimum of like maybe, I don't know, 40. There. So that's going to be like 200 and some beavers to those 3, and then we have a total of 267, so that leaves me like 30, 40 to go wherever they'll fit. We do need beavers to be in this, though. Like, each one of these needs to have, like, a slightly higher priority, because they're important buildings that won't work if beavers aren't there. So every time I have a new one of these, I need to, like, set its priority slightly above. Yeah. Okay, what do we need to... We need a storage. We need storage location. It's gonna have to be on the water with everything else, because I need to make sure that the area is free to use as farming. So many materials. Insanity. Okay, large pile. They're coming from there, so maybe I should swap it to there. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Maybe I'll just make more storage location. So what do we have? We have dirt we don't need. We need metal, planks, treated wood, and regular wood. I guess most of that doesn't need to be gigantic. Let me just delete those. I think logs and planks do need to be big. Okay, come on now. So we'll get rid of... No, this one can stay. This one will be logs. That one can be planks. This one back here can be, like, food, maybe? No, not food. Goods. We're gonna need lots of random goods for some reason. Okay, let's see. We want, like, dynamite. We want gears. We're gonna need paper. Maybe punch cards. I don't know what that's for yet. Okay, that's all that's gonna need, probably. We want food storage. I can stack that up. Probably. Again, this is like kind of wasteful. I don't want to build a staircase down there just for a little extra food. That's not gonna be enough food to merit a staircase. I don't feel like, but maybe it will be. Yeah, I'll leave it. I should stop like I'm trying to make as much food as I can, and I keep on deleting certain spots and be like, oh, it's not gonna be enough, and it will if I just stop deleting them. Okay, so we need more food storage. I can't do the gigantic warehouses over and over and over again. But I guess I kind of have to. We want raw resources here. Like, I'm not going to do chestnuts. We'll do like potatoes, wheat. We'll need carrots. And blueberries, I guess. Okay, delete this one. Move it over. Some other time. Maybe actually I'll delete these and move it to there instead. Let's rotate this. We'll have these two this way. Planks and logs. Okay. We'll just keep that path across. Then worry about that in a second. So we need another food. We're not going to do berries, because berries require foresters. We are going to need cooked food, though. So I'm going to have to make cooking stations. For all this raw food that I have planned. We don't have any flowing water, so we can't grind up the wheat. Oh, we can have flowing water over here, I guess. And over here, if I break out this. Worry about that later. I need to get, like, the basic stuff up first. So let me see. Plant crops. We want carrots for sure. I don't know how much space to dedicate to carrots. Maybe I should just have, like, every, like, section be a different food. Like, we can have a lot of carrots here. We want to get, like, sunflowers over here. And potatoes can be, like, over here. Give me a staircase down. Oh, we already have one. Never mind. Don't know if that'll actually reach. Because we don't have that built yet. But I'm planning on putting stuff down anyway. We can't go up there. I could probably detonate all this. So maybe I will, instead of putting a farm there, put a bunch of dynamite up here to knock out this big section. So we can put more farms down. Across the bridge. We have the carrots. I'm gonna need to remove them and put them over in that one when it gets built. Same with the blueberries. Blueberries are just kind of whatever. They can be built anywhere. I'm gonna have to put in more structures here. Again, this is just crazy wasteful, but I'm doing it because I think it's kind of a fun idea. Set up all that to be, I don't know why I deleted that, we still need it. Oh well. Like, this can be another farm. Yeah, maybe? Put it there. It kind of works, because we're gonna want to get all the way down here as well, but can worry about that in a sec, because that'll get most of this area dealt with. I don't really need these levees here anymore, because I'm not doing the aqueduct that I had planned. Well, I could actually turn this whole area into a place for water crops instead, actually. That could be kind of good. Maybe I'll make a couple of these into sluices instead. That way they can fill up with water. Why are you not allowed to... Oh, because of the tree. I gotta get rid of the trees first, but once they're gone, it'll be fine. Well, I guess the dam isn't gonna... Oh, no, it will. We did it. We did it right. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. We gotta have to put in some, smaller storage piles pretty much immediately. For the gear... Or no, for the... Oh, we don't need scrap. We need regular metal blocks, and we need, treated wood. And the small warehouses can go in here for, like, gears and stuff that we do need, but not in large amounts. I set those up over here. No, I didn't. Okay, fine. Gears, dynamite, and I don't really know what else we need here. Paper, I guess. I don't know. We can worry about the other stuff later. It's not like I need to set the whole thing up yet. I will probably have to put a metal gatherer down here just to get rid of this metal. I don't really want it here. I don't really want it at all here. But I can move the scrap metal from here over to the other place eventually, so it's probably going to work out fine. I have a lot of logs coming in, which is just brilliant. I need to get that farm on the go quick-like, so maybe I should, you know, prioritize this and this, just to make sure they get built sooner. I'm assuming that'll automatically prioritize the things underneath of it, but maybe not. And none of this needs to be... Well, I guess we do. We need to keep that to get this built. I also didn't even bother to finish putting up the edges, because I'm pretty sure that the game doesn't like corners like that. I think you have to have them as like square edges. Oh, I can get rid of that one. And those two don't need to be there either. Oh, there you go. We do need another one like here though. I did know that because I built a thing there, so clearly I was aware that was going to be a problem. These trees are kind of important to get rid of, so maybe I should like prioritize those. I don't think you can prioritize cutting them down, but I can prioritize destroying them. I don't know if the destructing? The destroyers, the beavers that can destroy things, I don't know if they can make it here to do that. But yeah, this whole area being... It feels a bit counterproductive, considering I had set this aside to be like the place where I build and then realized I needed water crops, so it's like, I'll just make this the water crop area. When I could have easily made this the water crop area, and that, because it's going to be a lake, this will be around for a long time, whereas this is going to be like not. Like this lake would stay for a long while, and this one will just go away after like a few hours. Although I guess if I was to be a crazy person and detonate the entire thing to be deeper, like with mines, that's like hundreds of blocks though. It's probably not worth doing. No, well. Okay, water is coming through from there, and it is coming out there. Which I don't love, but it's whatever. This has also gone a lot lower. Those are fine. That's still flowing. Everything's flowing. It's all going well. This slows down around here pretty badly, but it's still going. I gotta replace these at some point. Okay, these are going a little bit, I think. Maybe close downstream depth 50. I guess that's fine. We don't have a dam blocking the water. I guess it just evaporates before it reaches here, maybe. And I could potentially put levees here. Sorry, here, and then the sluices there. That way I can get like an accurate reading of how much water I'm letting through. That could be worth doing. I'll put it in, but I'm not going to prioritize it. Put levees there, and that way I don't mess it up. And this doesn't need to be here, so I'll just delete all this. This is only here for, like, the sake of putting the dam in, but I'm about to change that, so it doesn't matter. It's going to flood a bit for a while, but it'll be alright. Put some sluices there. And then, well, yeah, let's remove that sluice. And put that as a levee. I don't think it needs a levee here, but I'm going to put it here anyway. And then another sluice can go right there. And then I'll put another levee right here. That's not a levee, that's a dam. Okay, and I don't need a path over top, but I'm going to do it anyway. Maybe I'll make a staircase up here at some point for whatever reason. Yeah, that's not like a crucial one to do anything with, but it will be nice to have eventually. Because I need this river to like get a little bit upper, like fuller. Because I need to make sure this is used quite a bit. I'm just worried about running out of food because it doesn't like over here is fine. These ones are self-sufficient for the most part, I think. But I don't think anyone else is, aside from the main town. But the main town's exporting a bunch of food. Oh, the Agora's ready to be already done. Nice. We're having important beaver discussions in there. Nice. Okay, this one can be deleted. We got rid of all the trees here. We will need more trees to be cut down, though, so I'm going to put another one down in the bottom here. Also need the metal gone, like I said, so we'll put trees and metal collection. We're gonna need a lot of metal collection. I don't want the metal in this base, or in this location, but I might have to just suffer through. Okay, they're still sleeping on the ground. I guess it's gonna be a while before they get their houses. Hopefully they're okay sleeping on the ground, because it's gonna be for a while. Again, a very ambitious project I've decided to create here for myself. Why don't I have any workers here? I definitely had extras for a bit there. 122. What is my minimum? I thought I adjusted the minimum to, like, it'd be exactly as much as I needed. I have 120 posts. I have 136 beavers, but only 123 adults. Whoops, that was a problem. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll have enough eventually. I mean, this zip line's close enough, so I don't have to put one there, probably. These oak trees are... Oh, those are chestnut trees. Oh, right, because we're picking chestnuts. I wonder if that is a position that needs more than one beaver to get going. Uh-oh, our planks are full. How are our planks full? We don't generate electricity here. Why do we have so many planks there? We do need to get more log storage here, actually. That is something that's important. Oh, I have some right here. Never mind, it's fine. Got a lot of dynamite. And the metal's coming up. Oh, we've almost cleared out this ruins here, so I am going to have to start expanding out this way. Is there a world? Oh yeah, there is, because I can just use the zip lines. Let's say, is there a world I can make those beavers work over here? And yes, by using zip lines, I can do that quite easily. I won't have the means to make a mine for some time, I imagine, but I can do it. Okay, we're gonna get up there whenever they finish chomping that tree down. Are there hotkeys? Probably. That river might not need to be dammed. I will do, actually, because eventually it's going to dry up, so I do need the dam. This one's looking fine. It does get a bit doity over here. And these platforms take a lot of planks. We don't have any storage for planks anymore because I got rid of it, which was a mistake. I need to put them back. I need to put like smaller ones back. Like, I just put these. You know, just do this. Just put these back for temporary purposes. We need the planks. We need the wood to build the things in this village. It's a crazy thing I'm trying to do, and it's not going to work if I keep on destroying the things I need. Okay, we have this spot. I need to put the sluices in. I don't know how I'm going to make these ones work very well. I think maybe if I put it like... No, it's going to just let all, like literally all water through until this fills up. That should be fine. These people are going to be really unhappy for a long time. Okay, I could put some stuff in the middle here. Oh, you know what I should do? Instead of putting it here, put it here, because this is like in the middle of everything. It gets a lot further out. I don't know what I would replace it with there. I don't know what I would put here instead, but it doesn't need to be there. I guess I could just put another one here, maybe? I don't know. I shouldn't be bogging down my beavers with extra orders that they are going to have to eventually complete. What's going to be most important here? I mean, housing's pretty important, so maybe I ought to get just, like, everything from here over to here. Like, higher priority. That's not going to work, because I can't see it. There. How dare you. Yeah, I like that it's like either... it's because it's like it's based on like the level at which it's being built. So it looks really awkward. Okay, get all these built pretty quickly. Those are important. The food's not that important right now. But we will want these built eventually. Up to like there, I guess. These ones are also pretty important, but not like crazy important. We'll get those built. There you go. Beavers keep getting injured, but I don't know how, or why, or what to do about it. Introduce Beaver OSHA. I'm gonna have to, like, import scrap metal over here forever. Maybe I'll just set that up now. Scrap. Import always. Because this is where I produce my metal ingots from, so having it always being producing metal is important. And this also gives me more space to put these things down, too. I will run out of metal, but if I put more of these down, I can make more metal. While they're doing. Okay, that's flowing through, so we're not clogged up here anymore, so the water is flowing properly again. The only downside is that, I don't have a way to stop the water flowing here. It won't stop here. This will all be okay, but, like, here will die. I would like to block off this bad water and send it this direction into here. Which I probably should just start doing now, because otherwise I'm going to have some problems later. That's not going to work. I need to put it down here. There. That will cause me some problems for some time, I realize now. But I need to, like, delete this. Because I want to block up this area here and this area here to get some more water into here that I can, like, control the flow of. So, you know, when it's at risk of being a drought, I can always hold up the water. So I think, yeah, this is a spawn right here. This is a spawner for water right there. So this will always have water almost immediately when the drought ends. Ah, we finally got rid of that tree, so I can put the thing there, and there, and there. There. And then eventually, I'll get the ability to make a mine for an insane amount of resources. But it's infinite metal, so I'm guessing it's good. Ah, water's coming through. Good, good, good. And unconnected buildings is always bad. Nothing I can do about that. They aren't prioritizing this one. Which it does need to be max priority so they can actually get to those buildings. These are also important for the same reason. Are we not receiving enough materials? I don't know what I'm pulling from if I do that. But something, I'm sure. Oh, Orc with a Bow. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Ooh, we're out of Spatterdock. Very much so. Is that because it all died and it's regrowing? I guess that must be it. It grows for 10 or 12 whole days. We need to increase our production of it by a lot for it to stop running out. Whoa, there's a queue in there. How you going? That's fine there. I need to figure out where to do more Spatterdock. I guess we can plant a bunch here. That's kind of what I was planning to do with this. Can I do it from this side? Because all of my grills are over here. There's a possibility it could work. If I build like a couple of platforms down. Is it a pain for people to get over here? Kind of, yes. Apparently. Which is a bit strange. Oh no, I guess it isn't anymore, because I never did set the, the tether to go back to where I wanted it. Or to, like, go back to the town center, did I? Initially, this was connected to here. Actually, you know what I might do? I might delete this and turn it into a station. I guess it doesn't really fix anything. It's the same distance right here. Oh, but that one's not connected. I keep forgetting. That one's not connected to anything. This one needs to be connected, like, here. What did I do? I was planning to do something specific. This one needs to be connected to that one there. And then this one's connected to both of those. But I wanted to make sure that people who were in this one could go up to here. But then this one is important for some other reason. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I don't know. I need a station up here to go link to this one, because I need the people to get around faster. So I'm gonna delete this, regretfully, and build a zip line here. Directly in the way of that cable, which is rough. Well, that part of that plan is busted. I can move it here instead. And then I'm going to connect this up to town center and to this one. And I think that'll be a good idea. Although a little bit of a roundabout work. But I need this to be like the whole reason I even have this up here is so they can get around faster. They can no longer get around, of course, because that means that it's built wrong. So actually what I need to do instead is be annoyed that everything's ruined. What am I doing here? Okay, you know what I might do instead of that? Because that's going to cause me problems with the pathing. Maybe I'll put one up here. And then give me like a platform across there. And maybe that will let me connect it to here. And here. Yes, okay, that'll work. And then we'll get green pathing up here again, and people will be able to get around faster. And it'll be fine. Stream was good. Trying to get into the top 3 in the pilot gauntlet in Titanfall 2. Got down a 39.9 second run. I don't know what that means, but cool. Good job. It sounds impressive. Okay, we're fine here. I think I was planning to chop these down, right? I can't remember if I was planning to chop these down. I think I was. I'm gonna turn on this so they can chop it down if they need to. Oh, very cool. I haven't played Titanfall 2 at all, really. I did briefly play it for like maybe like an hour or two with a friend of mine when it was like, I don't know, re-released or something, or was on sale, or the live service came back online, something like that. I'm not really sure what happened, but I remember playing it briefly for some reason. But I never had the opportunity to play the story or anything. So I do want to play the story. You recommend the campaign? Cool, cool. I will definitely do it. Do I need this giant water barrel? We already have some pretty big water barrels out here. I guess water is something I've kind of like been neglecting for some time. This one's built. The logs one's built, so I can get rid of this log one. Uh-oh. Water's not looking good over here. I don't know why. Maybe I just have too many beavers for how much water I'm able to produce. Or supply. So instead, we're going to create a couple of water pumps temporarily to make sure we can actually get water here. Delete that. I have a plan for water, but it's going to be a while before it actually works. So these are crucial now. Top of line, top priority right now. Do those. Get them. Hurry. Hurry, beavers. Build the water pumps. You're going to drown. Opposite of drown. Dehydrate. I mean, they're kind of getting it done. Very thirsty, though. Okay, they're both done. Okay, good. We're gonna get some water now. It won't die, I don't think, anymore. Trees are almost gone here. I am making this into water zone. So I suppose I should probably build the water house. Oh, I guess I was going to build it there once the planks building was done. Oh, it is done. Okay, get out of here. Okay, and the efficient farmhouse. Nope. Aquatic farmhouse can go right there. And that's going to go most of the way over there. I'm guessing I'm going to have to put another... Maybe it's better just to put it like here. And have a staircase going down there instead. Because that's a lot closer, technically. If I get a staircase there instead... and then we'll be in business. Because this one's nice, but I feel like it's just going to be... it's just kind of out of the way. And I hope... I'm looking specifically to make sure that the aquatic farmhouse can cover the entire area. I think that's pretty crucial, you know? And it still can't, but I think that might be because of this here. If I got rid of this, I imagine it could. And if it can't, maybe I'll add some paths, and that'll help. And if it still can't, then maybe I'll just add, like, a platform or two. We'll see. Just prioritize that. The wood's all down there with you. You don't, like... just grab all this wood and put it back in storage. You're not helpless. Come on now. I know you can do it. This one needs 200 logs. It says it's lacking materials, but we have 200 logs. I guess I just have it on, like, low priority. It can be done at any time. Like, all the logs over here will easily allow that. How's our metal looking? 34, and this is just about out now, yeah. Am I gonna put more metal workshops here? We have to get the scrap metal over here, which I think is the problem. We need a lot of scrap metal to be, like, pushed into this industrial area. But it needs to come from other places. We have 688 scrap metal. Never mind, we're fine. Give me a smelter and attach it to, like, here and there. And then I'll have a path. Oh, actually, if I attach it there, it'll work fine. Then there. Yeah, okay. They don't need to maintenance anything, so I'm not going to be too picky about placement. I could have another one here, but I'm going to try and get one to go up and around over here as well. Maybe like two of them, because they can, like, face each other maybe. No, actually that wouldn't work, will it? Actually, that would work. It'd be a bit weird, but it would still work. But would it be better than just putting another one, like, right here? Actually, no, I guess if I put that one there, I can put this one here. Still. Alright, let's try that. Is that a drought approaching, it said? In 2.9 days? I'm not, like, not really ready for a drought, if you don't mind, game. I haven't really fixed my food issues, and also a lot of my crops died last time. Which I'm not very happy about. That's not going to work. I don't know why I thought that would. Oh no, it will if I delete that one. It still won't work, though. The plan I had was that I'd attach it to, like, here. Like, delete this one. And this one. The plan I had was to attach it here, and then attach one to there, so it's, like, facing the opposite direction, like that. But then I can't put one here, because it would just block off that entrance. See? It would just not work. Because now this one's inaccessible. It was a fun idea, but it won't work. Unless I flip it around, actually, it will work. Like that. Well, not like that. Like that. There you go. So there, that works. It's a bit silly, but if it works, it works. It tends to be my motto. I don't know where it came from or why I always use it, but I literally say it every stream. Without fail. The beavers over here get injured a lot. Like, we have a lot of these, like, beaver medical beds. They get injured so often over here. I'm guessing the beavers can't harvest metal from this unless they have, like, the underground mine area. I'll put one down anyway just to see, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to work. How's this looking over here now? So it's getting better. Beavers have been saved from their own folly. These all need to be picked up, but they're taking their sweet time grabbing them. Probably because they don't have enough workers. We need more, like, movers, but I don't want to grab them. I guess I could also speed up the process a bit by putting a path through here. This still isn't going to be helpful, actually, I realize now. Well, no, it should be. No, it isn't. How am I going to fix this? I think I need to build a dam. No, because that's flowing this direction and this direction. I'm not sure what to do about it. Maybe I need to put this higher. Close if the downstream depth is... No, that's not gonna work. I need to increase this capacity by, like, closing this, but that'll mean this isn't getting any water at all anymore. I don't want to do that, because I need to destroy this and this so that this comes this direction. Then I have to block off this section here so that this water goes through here instead of coming straight through here. But again, I can't do that yet. I need to do stuff first. Actually, you know what I might do? Instead of having the water come through here, I can close this whole thing. And that'll mean the water has to come through here instead. And maybe it won't all go straight into here. Maybe it'll come this way and, like, fill in this area. Maybe. Well, water immediately stopped, like, flowing. So, because the the problem is that the drought's about to happen, so I'm trying to figure out how to fix it so that I can make sure I have enough water here to last the entire drought. But I don't know what I need to do to solve the issue. So I don't really know what the issue is. And this one is automatic. Oh, it's opening and closing at 50. I guess I could raise that up to like 70. And then that'll like fill up this more. Because it'll get to 70 there. Oh, get up to like 65. It'll get to like 65 there. And then overtop the dam. This also needs to be raised. 70? I don't know. Whatever. We never did finish up that one. I can probably make this one close. So we're not really doing anything over there yet, so this one doesn't actually need to be open. It's so... Okay, close that one. I was trying to like make it work, but it's so not gonna work. This one isn't sustaining anybody yet, so I don't need this to be full. This one needs to be full. Okay, close if it's above like... I need to make those levees. I can't actually like micromanage this without making these levees. Okay, that happened, and I didn't want it to, because I was hoping this would work, but I realize now that it won't because of this dam I built. Damn this dam I've built. They should have been platforms. If we have platforms here, what I might do is prioritize the destruction of these so that we can destroy this here. But still have a path that leads around. Albeit a bit more inefficient, because I wanted this water to flow into this area so that this didn't have to be used for this. I was hoping this would work. But it's a bit late now, I think. I mean, it might work. It does look like it's splitting off pretty evenly between the two, so maybe it's fine. But this one I can't dam up. I have to do it over here. And this one, same thing. Oh, these ones need to be connected. I didn't connect those ones. I wanted this to fill up. I realize now it's not. Because it's going off this direction, too. I have to get... I need this to fill up this whole area. But that means I need to block off, like, this section here. This section here. To make it, like, fill up. But I guess it's not something I can worry about yet. It's just something I have to do. Okay, all the water ran out, which is fine. It's kind of what I expected to happen. Well, it's kind of what I anticipated happening. But the beavers won't be able to get water anymore. Now that that's happened. All my plans are kind of wacky because I don't know how to achieve them. Like, the amount of, like, work I have to put into making it. I wonder if... Because this is a spawner, a water source. I wonder if I can, like, free up the surrounding tiles, like, around it to make it spawn water on all sides and produce more water coming out one direction, or if that just, like, makes the flow a little bit weaker. I don't know, but I need to like block off this section here so that it fills in this whole area here. But I also need to block off this and this. Make sure it doesn't go this direction. The freaking drought's about to happen. Which means this needs to stop flowing. And I didn't get this built in time. So I forgot to prioritize it. So that's not that all this water in here is going to flow right out. I might close this. Well, I'll wait for the day to start and then I'll close it all. Actually, no, I won't. That one can stay open. This one needs to close to keep everything alive. Means all the power is going to stop, so we're not going to produce any more metal. But we'll have our crops alive, and beavers still have water to pump. This one can stay open. This one is closed. Yeah, okay. This one's closed. That one's closed. This one can stay open. Because it'll just come from here. Which is like a lot more water than I normally have. We've been out of water over here. There's a lot of water here, but we don't have the buildings set up to get it going, and they're not bringing any water over here. Not, like, enough, anyway. We're getting, like, one water at a time, it looks like. Yeah, nowhere near enough. I might have to remove all the beavers from this town center and move them back over to other ones. For a time. Until, well, until later. Everybody out of here. From Foodville, get out. Nobody lives here anymore. It's too dangerous. I mean, they don't seem to care. I guess the builders from the other town are able to build stuff over here just fine. Okay, so the drought's happening. Everything looks fine. I think I've set it up correctly to work. Bad water's pumping, but I guess it just slows down. It doesn't stop. This is not working anymore, which is fine. Okay, I guess that's just is what it is. Yeah, you can't do anything. I thought so. I'll get rid of that. We need 4,000 science to unlock the metal mine, right? Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, beavers are happier than ever, surprisingly. How'd that happen? What did I do to make that? Oh, the farmer monument finished. Oh. Oh, wonderful. There it is. Looks so happy. Well, alright. I should make an effort to get the observatory up and running, probably. Because that gives more science. Gives 10 sign. Yeah, I should really do that. Yeah, do it. It's gonna be a worthwhile investment. I also need to find a place to put it, I realize. Jeez, that's big. I was planning on putting it to here, like up here, with the where it can like get power, but it's a lot larger than I anticipated, so it's not really I could put it like here, I guess, but it'd block the windmills. So I could like overhang it there, maybe. I would need a path to it, but that would work. Is there a path around here that I can work with? Not really. I can put it here. Then have it connected to the power battery. Power battery. Connected to the battery. That might work. If I put it here, get a platform like right. Yeah, there. Put one platform right there. And then put this right here. Connect it with a path. And then I can do a rod, a power shaft from there. Vertical. Vertical. Power shaft, power shaft, power shaft. There you go. Okay. That should work. I hope. I was hoping to put more of these batteries down, but I don't know how I'm going to go about that. There's not a whole lot of places to put them. I could put them like here, but I'd have to detonate all this, which I could do, but I'd have to like intentionally do it. I might as well just start doing that, actually, thinking about it. Blow up all this. Blow up that and these. And then I'll just put them, I'll paste them like along this edge, maybe. It's a lot less power than that one's going to have. A power storage than that one's going to have. But it should work. Oh, you can't reach these, of course. You would need to get rid of that tree. And then a staircase. And then I should probably just put the power batteries up there so I can remember that I'm doing that. Why do I keep saying power battery? Gravity battery. Of course it's a power battery. What other kind of batteries are there? There. Okay, those are all set up. I need to put the power shafts into one of them. There you go. And there you go. So that one's not going to work, so let's not do that one. Yeah, that one's going to be a problem. Put this back, destroy. Assault battery, I suppose. There, okay, do that instead. Still going to need a staircase up there, but it'll be easier now. I don't think we'll need... I think we can reach that from here. We're going up there anyway for the other ones, so get a staircase there. And when that's deleted, we'll get that one there too. And that'll be good, okay. There's a lot of materials, though, but it will be done. In time. Can you place those down? Oh, you can. That was convenient. I didn't actually think that through very well. Okay, if I detonate this, is it just gonna work? Oh no, okay. Ooh, look at that. Wow. So much free space to work with. I guess I could realistically deepen this artificially by just blasting it, but then it would cause more problems with the water flow. That's probably enough batteries to last quite a while anyway. In fact, that's probably an excessive amount of batteries. I don't imagine I'll even ever need that many. We'll see. Unconnected buildings. Why? Oh, because you haven't finished building them. That's why. Ah, yes, of course. They're unconnected because they're not built. Who could have seen that coming? This one's pretty important, so get that built next. This is so, like, cost inefficient, and I know it is. Because if I make, like, this one here, it takes 90 metal. But instead of, like for a 5x5, instead of, like, what? Oh, well, maybe not. What is that? 5, that's 30, 150? It's 150 planks or 90 metal. I guess if you have infinite metal, it's not a problem. We are going to need more wood storage, I realize now. Can I get an underground pile for every other location that uses wood? Probably? Is it worth doing? Maybe. Put one there. This is a bit, it's kind of really far out there, isn't it? If I can make... Well, yeah. I guess these are here for a reason, right? Like, I have this here because I was planning to build the underground one eventually. I guess I'm gonna regret this. Delete it. And then put this here instead. And make that into wood. The same... That way we can store even more wood there. And then I guess over here we have a wood pile and a regular wood pile and a planks pile. There's no reason to have a planks pile here. We can have a planks pile here though, because we have a lot of planks being made at any given time. So I may even delete that other one that stores planks and put it here instead. We have plank storage there and here? Oh, fancy. I don't know why I have one up here. We don't need that one up there. And it is up there, but I'll put it here instead. Make another of these. Make that into planks. And be annoyed that I have another plank storage up there for some reason. Wow. Wow, what? Big city now? Yeah. It's quite big. It's not necessarily working correctly at all times, but it is big. We don't need these anymore because they aren't producing metal, or there's no metal here to gather. So those can go. I can get more smelters. Again, we need water for that to work, so I'm not sure how useful this is, but... Put one there, and one like here. And give me a path in between them. Oh, that one doesn't work, actually. Delete this one. And then rotate that. Be there. And then I'll connect them with a power shaft. Bonk. Okay. This drought wasn't very long. Or maybe it was as long as it always is and I just didn't notice. Oh, that's not looking good. Go ahead and drop the floodgates. We need water. And then this one's flowing, so then this one should open again, yeah. And then it pulls it out of here. Which is bad, because we do need this water, but we need all the water, so we'll be fine. I'm gonna close this back up. I need a sluice. Here. I wonder if it's possible to set them backwards. If you set them backwards, and they're like, they work with adjacent ones, I wonder if you can set it so that because they're facing backwards, they can read how much water is behind them, and allow them to like flow through if it's a certain level, because it'll be considered downstream that way. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I imagine it would just conflict with the other ones. Okay, that one's fine. We're not using that one, so that's fine. We're not using this one either. Well, I mean, that one's fine, I guess. We're not using most of these yet. But soon they will be used. We have so many logs coming in, it is like insane overkill for the amount of like logs I needed. Like, I made this thinking like I would never need this many logs, and now I'm like, dang, I have too many logs. Maybe that won't be a problem later. I imagine it'll be like exponential, the amount required, but for now it's a bit too many. The entirety of that village is doing nothing because we have full up logs. We are out of metal blocks. That makes sense. We don't have any power. I was thinking about adding in some windmills over here with the these, or some batteries, because we don't. There's a lot. There's a lot of power generation here, but in a drought, it stops completely. So I was thinking to myself that it might be a good idea to have some batteries over here somewhere, like along this river edge so we can drop it into the water. And have some windmills as well to like sort of help generate power when there is no... when the drought is happening, so we can get a constant supply of metal so we can keep building. Because right now production's completely halted because we have no metal production. But I think that if I was to get like the big windmill and like some batteries set up, we might be able to get something going here. And I can afford it. I don't know if I can go in water. I don't want to put it in water just in case. But I can put in some platforms here. Not double platforms, regular ones. Like there, to like get the actual thing going. And I could put it like up to here so I can like walk across to build it. I don't know how... Just do this. I don't know how close things can be to the windmill. I guess the same distance as always. Although that might just be interfering with that. Can't tell. I think it is interfering with that cable, and that's the reason. Okay, but yeah, so I can put like windmills like here to like sort of line up. Yeah, sure. I don't think it's a good idea, but I think it could be helpful. Like another one there. So give me the platforms. We need to put them in a way that I can like use them. Okay, so then we want power batteries like in front of them. Oh, that's not far enough. Ugh, okay, how am I gonna do that then? I was planning to put them like right next to each other, but I guess I could just put them over here. One there is probably fine. I could like detonate that lower maybe. Have like more of them set around in a circle. Well, square. That might actually be alright. A good idea maybe. How expensive is like the biggest dynamite? Quite. I can afford it. Okay. So I have to put this like here? Oh, this is the bottom of the map. That's really annoying. Is that the actual bottom of the map? Oh, dang. I had a whole plan and everything, and I just bought that without realizing that was the bottom of the map. Ah, well. Okay, maybe instead I'll do something silly in a different way. Maybe I'll try and... build up. And then be annoyed that I can't continue that. Because I have to do this. Is that actually gonna work? Am I gonna be able to put those there? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. See, I'm gonna put them like facing the windmills. This was the plan. Eat that one. I could do overhangs. Those would probably work better for this. Because then I could put the power bar on them. Maybe. These don't need to be here. Try to get rid of them so I don't actually start building them when I'm not ready. I'm just testing things. Those don't need to be there. These don't need to be here. They do, actually, just so they can actually build the windmills. No, those need to be there. Once they're built, we can destroy all the paths we don't want for reclaiming the materials. I want these to be, like, pretty tall, just for the sake of, like, getting as much power as possible out of the gravity batteries, but... how many resources am I willing to put into this? I guess quite a lot. Gotta go one more out, I think, because we need to get another windmill in here. Oops. I forgot time's not passing because I'm still building. I keep forgetting to unpause while I build. Okay, another one of these here is fine. And then we can get the gravity batteries up here. That's probably going to be a bit excessive, like I said previously. Actually, get rid of these. Because I don't want to... I want to drop them into the pit. Yeah, so we're actually going to get rid of all this. Alright. And then... oh, I was planning to put it up one higher. Crap. Okay, well fine. We'll just delete these. It's fine. Everything's fine. One... higher... and then maybe even one higher than that, you know? I could do it. I could do it. It'd be a lot more power. It's gonna be a lot of materials, but it'll be more power. That's the important part. Okay, and build those there. Then for now, I could just delete these. Oop, nope. It's this one. These. Nope. These two. Nope. Okay, fine. That one. Okay, there you go. So that'll be enough for all that. And then I need to, like, get a power thingy all the way up there. I gotta connect these all with, like, this. Connect it to this. Ah. Sure. It's a bit much, but whatever. Okay. Tap there, and then I can, like, lift it up. Where? I guess it's gonna have to be on this side, maybe. Or what if I'm behind? Ah, it doesn't really matter, does it? It just needs to get in there somewhere. Oh, maybe that's why I spaced it the way I did previously. Maybe I'd anticipated this problem and meant to, put it over here instead. Right there. So we could have a thingy there, then, oop, not a vertical one. Rude. Thingy there, and vertical ones that go from this spot here up. Like that. I don't know if we can actually do that, but that is going to work, probably. It'll just be very expensive. But it'll get done over time. And ideally, it'll allow me to generate enough power during the droughts that I can keep production going. We'll have to see. This one's kind of funny. It's like, I can't do anything about that one because it needs to build this and this. Like, it wants to be built, but I can't help it. I guess I could unpause this. There's no reason to keep it paused. Like, beavers can't get there, but I guess it gets rid of these things. Lacking resources. We're out of wheat flour again. Nothing to be done about that. We're still growing it. I'm kind of worried because I don't have any... I didn't put sluice gates here. I need to put sluices right here to make it so I can actually, like, not manually control the floodgate there to make this work. I'm trying to, like, get some water flowing in there. Uh-oh. There you go. Yeah, because, like, these levees here keep the water in so that this can pump, but it means that this can't keep this hydrated. So I need to replace this bottom levees with sluices so that we can actually, like, have the water be used for some time. These ones are constantly open. We are now unable to get any more water in here. This is full up. Or this is empty, I should say. It's dried up. All of it's dry. All the water's dry. So now we just sort of wait for the drought to be over. Stop getting injured. Oh, I didn't even realize that one was still done, or still undone. Can we make it that far? If I have to, like, put these paths here, can I get over there to repair that? Or to, like, build that? Looks like it. What about you? Can you actually make it over there? Oh, you can. You can make all these. Maybe not all the way over there. Now you should be able to. If you're gonna autosave, please. Don't make me place buildings weird by eating my inputs or whatever. Oh, the water! No, that's not good. I guess we can open the levees again. Put them back on automatic so that I don't have to micromanage them. I keep saying levees, but I mean sluices. These ones are open. These ones are open already. These ones can open. That one can open. This one can open. This one can open. We're out of water everywhere, so they can all be opened. This one's at 0 already. We don't have any over here. I mean, I guess while things are bad, we can start... No, you don't have any metal. Never mind. And now we wait for 0.3 days to start getting water back, and by then I think the plants are going to be dead. Again. Did they even have time to grow fully this time? I guess they did. I don't know how much time passed, but we have 5.1k food, which is significant. Significant. Okay. I mean, we're not hurting on water. Everything's fine. Aside from, like, again, the plant's gonna die, but otherwise we're fine. Just gotta wait for everything to come back. Then I have to check to make sure I did all the sluices correctly. I really need to do this to help me out. No, all my plants are dying. Why? I need to block up this. I might even just, like, set the levees just to remind myself that needs to be done. So we gotta get this whole area blocked off, including, like, this, I guess. But I'm gonna put sluices here. This isn't crucial, but it is going to be eventually. That's not the correct one. These symbols all look the same to me. There. So yeah, I'm gonna need to do that eventually. I don't know why I didn't build one there. I tried, but I clicked here instead. Okay, so once that's done, this will fill up a lot more than it has. It'll fill up into here. I need to also do something about this, but the wall is going to fill that entire section. All the way up to here. And here. And here. But the water has to be able to do that, and it can't do that when, like, I'm using it. Passing out X4? Coolio. You take care. Thanks for hanging out. We got some infinite steel over there. Or scrap, whatever. Come on, bring the water back before everything else dies. Have fun? Yeah. Good time zone. Take care. I hate seeing all my stuff get destroyed. Gotta replant all these crops again. Every single time. And wait 12 days or something for them to grow. 8 for those, 12 for these, I think. Yeah. It's crazy the amount of time you have to do. Okay, this one actually doesn't need to be open at all. Because this one is open. I also need to, like, connect them. I should probably just start doing that. And delete this. Delete this. Turn it into a sluice. Not that direction. There. These logs are forever lost. Maybe they can reach them from there. But yeah, I want that sluice. That way I can start... If I can, like, remove this one, I guess? I don't know. And once this fills back up, we can start putting people back in there just so they can... Because I can pump the water again. Let's take people by beavers. There you go. This is important, so prioritize. Good, good. Now we go ahead and migrate like 30 people over. Like 30. Give me minimum 20, and then like some baby beavers. Just send some to over there. Yeah, those go over there. You good? And you can't do anything yet, so go ahead and pause that. We'll need you to do some eventually, but the lumberjack is not usable anymore, so we just delete that. We have no place for scrap to be stored, so I guess we're just going to be putting it out. Can I export scrap, please? Where is it? This shouldn't be hard to find. It's a pretty unique symbol. There. Import if needed. No, never import. To Foodville. Can I, like, always export? Export, 100%. There you go. I guess this isn't making steel either, so I can export all scrap from here as well. Not that that's necessary, but from Big Dam, always export 100%. We're not getting metal there, so it's not a big deal. And then here as well, but we're not getting metal here either. But for the same reasoning is just, you know, get it in there. Always export, never import. There you go. Dang old trees in my way. Okay, so we're going to chop down all those trees. I don't know what I'm going to do up there, but something, I imagine. Do we have a forester that can reach there? No. Lumberjack, I mean. There you go. Okay. Water is flowing again. Everything's fine. I still don't know how I'm going to end up managing this one, but I'm sure it'll be alright. All of my metal industry is here and good and working. I'm getting a lot less water than I would like, unfortunately, but I think that's just because the water just started flowing again. So it's going to be pretty slow for a while. I'm probably going to get rid of all these floodgates. I don't think we need them. I put them there for a reason, but I couldn't tell you what that reason is now. I'm going to leave that levee there, actually, because I want the water to, like, kind of consolidate. Or flow more effectively. Okay, there's a lot of water flowing through here, and not a lot flowing over here. There is a world where I can probably adjust the levees. And in fact, I might even put like a levee along this whole side here. Like from here to there. Just so that it doesn't flow from here to there, because it doesn't need to be here. We're getting plenty of water from over there. We're getting some here, but it's not nearly it's not flowing nearly fast enough to be useful. I mean, ideally, this... close if it's above, like, 25, maybe? Because this... I don't know how much we need for here. But we don't need any of this water to flow at all here. I could probably just close this, mostly. Oh, wait. Lower. Like, this doesn't need to be flowing at all. Like, I need most... I mean, it doesn't need to... It needs to flow, but I need more water here than anything. Because there's nothing here for me to work with. I don't need any water down here. So this is fine to be, like, you know... close if above 25. That way, if it's basically dry by the time it needs to open again. Close above 15? No. All these should be open. They're not above 15 or 50 or whatever. They're not even close. Oh, I've forcefully closed them, that's why. My mistake. There you go, okay. Not 50, that's too much, probably. Like 25 is probably fine. We just need water flowing through. It doesn't need to be very fast. I guess it needs to be fairly fast. Okay, so how much power are we generating now? There's no beaver there to work it, but we're generating enough power to run the entire thing, basically. Yeah, we're supplying almost like more than 1,500 power. We only need 1,000. So this nonsense I'm doing over here is going to be a lot. I'm also going to have to do this to make sure I can build those. And we're going to have to work these levees eventually here. That means I need to put platforms there, and then path over to it. That's going to cause me a lot of problems very briefly. Alright. This is fine. We're just making a crazy amount of platforms for no reason. Nothing there requires power. The observatory here is ready to go. Amazing. Feels weird they're not using it at nighttime. Feels like the only time you'd want to use it. I could do more monuments. We have the farmer one. I could do the brazier of bonding. For 3k. I probably should do more decorations, honestly. We got like wind gauge, bulletin pole. That could be useful. I don't know what that's for, but I know that there's like other stuff we could use. I could just put the bulletin pole like up here. I don't know what it's for. I guess no, like nobody can get up there, so I don't know if it's actually useful to have it up on a building. I mean, it seems like it should work. Like, you know, give them what they want, stats or whatever. Put it there. Oh, those like highlight when it like goes there, so maybe that counts, but these ones don't. That does count. Yeah, okay, so even if you can't reach it, I guess it counts still. Alright, let's follow me. Put it there. Lots of houses there. Put them over here as well. I guess just like up there, maybe? They can definitely read the bulletins up there, I'm sure. They got good eyes. I'm sure beavers have great eyesight. These ones can actually like check the bulletins. I don't know why I haven't put any decorations over here. Beaver statue. Oh, look at that. Sure. Trying to get my beavers as happy as possible. May as well put some statues down, right? Actually, this might be a good place for a monument. Like, a lot of beavers come down here to work. So, like, right there makes sense. I should probably put them near, like, one of these things, though, actually. Because a lot of beavers go through these, like, stations to get where they need to go. Having, like, one, like, right here makes sense. Or, like, back here. Or just right here. Like, that makes sense. Like, just sort of within range of the thing. And the houses and stuff. We have a Lido here, but not much to do with it. Lanterns. We already have some lanterns here, but we could use more. One there. One there. Some bushes. Scarecrow? Doesn't really make any sense to have it just sitting around. I put one over here, but I'd have more. There's one there. I guess anytime you come through here, you'll probably come across a scarecrow. Actually, maybe not anymore. Now that these things exist, they might just skip over the scarecrow. That's not good. We have some roofs as well. I can put a roof here. And like there. So what does the observatory look like when it's actually working? Oh, nothing. I kind of expected it to like move around. There must be something incredibly interesting in that one spot. Actually, I guess you wouldn't move it that much, would you? You'd have to move it with the sky, I suppose. Like with the stars as your planet rotates, but you wouldn't move it that quickly. You'd be trying to track something specific in the distance, I imagine. Oh, well, there it goes. It moved. Oh my god, all my batteries are done. Okay, they're not, like, connected yet. Too far to reach. Interesting. That's not true. Oh, it is, because I can't put it here. Yeesh. It needs to be built. I gotta destroy this to build that. Everything else was built perfectly fine, but not this one power shaft right there. There you go. And now I can delete this. And this. And put the power shaft back. And then we need to go and delete this one here. So we need to put a power shaft there. And then top priority both of these. And then when that one's built, I'll delete the staircase, then put a vertical power thing there and there. And then they'll all be connected. Again, it's a very excessive amount of power. I don't think we'll ever need this much, but... You know, whatever. Couldn't hurt. It probably could hurt, like if you get your finger pinched, but... It's probably fine. And then all these are going to be connected, and I won't have to worry about it anymore. And they'll have an amount of power, supply, ready to go whenever the windmills go out, so that we can still produce gears and stuff. And these windmills will get built eventually. The power's not, you know, built yet, but it's getting there. Okay, we have a lot of metal. Metal's producing really quickly now, which is a problem because we don't have 4,000 experience or science yet. We're gonna delete. Ooh, actually, this is a really, really bad idea. We're gonna flood everything for some time. Don't panic, but everything is gonna be bad for a little while. I just realized there's no way to get there anymore. Damn it. Okay, give me a staircase. Right here. Build me sluices. Here. And then levees. Here. Levees. Here. And that should be fine. Oh, there's the flood. Actually, that wasn't too bad. That didn't flood nearly as badly as I thought it would. I guess it's because these closed when it became a problem. Yeah, surf's up. Great. Beavers love surfing, probably. Actually, beavers do kind of surf, don't they? Because they, like, have a little... If they carry wood to their little dams, so they must surf, like boogie board or whatever, right? Little boogie board and beavers. It's a fun thought. They could surf on their own tails? Really? Do you think? Think they're long enough? Maybe. I wonder how much variation there is in, like, beaver tail length. Because I imagine some are going to have longer tails than others. 100%, yeah. No. You have no idea. Yeah, that's right. No! Died due to not being submerged. What? Do we not have the distance to plant that? Oh, we don't. What? Why? How do we not have the distance to plant all those? I'm positive we did at one point. What happened? Like, I was for sure that this one here could go all the way over there. At some point. What if I was to, like, build... like... some platforms or something in here, up here. What if I got rid of, like... I don't know. Give me, like, these double platforms. And then give me, like, a single and some stairs. Then give me a aquatic farmhouse. There. That'll get them. Bit much, but whatever. And we can make all of that spatter dock, I guess. I didn't actually see how far it went. One more there, and one less there. Okay. One more. One more. One less. Okay. That'll get built eventually. How are we doing over here? We have plenty of water, plenty of food. Things are getting built very slowly, but they're doing. There's a lot here that they need to import from way across the way, so it's going to take some time, and I am aware of that. This is actually something I want to get done immediately, please. They started planting, which is nice. So they're going to start being self-sufficient soon. We had a lot of logs. I don't know why we're not building, like, some things that we could build any time. Like, some stuff I get, but others I'm like, why aren't you just building that now? No, we're not getting any flow from over there yet. So this is not topping up, which I guess I'm not that surprised by, but I would like it to start. I need to delete that one flower there. Because I want to put a staircase there to move up over there. Okay, this one's good to go. Eventually, when the beavers are able to give me enough workers to do it. Where are all the homeless beavers at? I wish that information was more readily available, because this is not helpful. They're over here. Okay, I knew that. So 3 of them are elsewhere, but most of them are over in that one. How are you looking over here? Not great. This is still doing... Why are you going all the way over there to get to there? What? Is that the fastest way, really? I guess it would be, wouldn't it? I didn't even consider putting one over here. Huh. Maybe I should. I guess a lot of them are going to be working the farms. But that one's okay. That gives them enough, like, that's not a bad one to have there. Okay. Power's looking great. Everything's fine. This river's fine. The flow is going through here now. I didn't destroy these yet, because I wanted to try and get this working, but I guess I'm not too worried about it going this direction for now. I got a lot of dynamite. I don't really know what to do with. Like, I mean, I kind of want, like, more water, like, maybe here-ish, so I can, like, pump more water from here, but because it's coming through here, I don't really need it. Close if the stream is above 90, because 1 is a bit much. 1 would overtop, I think. This one actually isn't even holding any either. I need to put sluices here. Because this one doesn't even need water. Oh, whoops! I trapped one of the baby beavers in the play place. Sorry. That's kind of important to do now. I guess pick up these resources too, while you're at it. Didn't I also have, like some of these I could open up? Like Carousel, 400 power. Detailer. Let's do Detailer, that seems fun. Takes treated wood, but we have some of that. How big is it? Oh, it's bigger than I thought. I don't even know where to put it. There. Put one there. If I delete that bush. Any other fun places I could put this down? I guess right here's a good spot. Over here is somewhere you could do it. They're kind of expensive. I probably shouldn't be putting them literally everywhere, but what's the harm, you know? I could do it there. I don't have anything to do over there. I was planning on, like, kind of expanding out this way, but I don't know how I'm going to do that, so Let's put it there instead. Right there. One right here. And I can make more housing here if I need to in the future. I guess maybe I should make more housing at some point. Maybe that would, like, encourage them to produce more beavers if they just had extra housing. I don't really need more right now. I'm kind of, like, struggling to feed them all as it is, but I imagine I could use some. I should also set up the export, because I'm not going to need this many carrots and things. I want to export food, mostly. Maybe even just raw food for now. Export, like, half of your grown food. Those are baked. Don't do the baked ones. Export, like, half of your baked ones. Or unbaked ones, I mean. Export maybe all of your wheat? I don't have any water flow here, so maybe exporting all your wheat makes sense. Do not import. We don't have any water crops yet, but I'm planning to make some. That's probably okay for now. I might need to... No, that's okay. Because they're going to have a lot more food here than they're going to need, so I need to start exporting it, but that doesn't need to happen right now. Is this all ungrowable right here? I guess it is. I guess that's sort of the downside of my not using this as a aqueduct. Do I not have explosives set up here? No, I definitely do. They're just not building them. For some reason. Why are you not prioritizing these? Like, it wouldn't take that long. I feel like they're pretty easily accessible. I guess the builders are just kind of like not prioritizing them because they're not that crucial. I need a hauling post as well. I guess I could just put that over here. No reason not to. Although I was planning to put something here. I can't remember what now. Maybe it was the... No, it wasn't. I don't know what it was. Okay. Yep, set up a path to that. I need to put another path going this direction, most likely. I realize now that I actually do need to delete those. Because I need to put the path there. Dynamite should be getting placed. It sure is. Excellent news. Is this the hauling post? I meant to put a builder's post down, but I put a hauling post. It's fine. I'll need both anyway. Put that there. I put this here. There you go. I can have a little path that goes back this direction if I want to use that. Water's still not looking great. I need this water to fill. But I need to get over here. So I need these ones to build here. Can't get all required materials. They don't have enough logs. We have logs. I guess they're just... Oh, I did tell them to prioritize these ones over here, I guess. I suppose that's why they're doing that. But that priority is almost gone, so... Should be fine soon. Okay. How's he looking over here, then? Did you get that power set up yet? You haven't. Why is that? Too far from district. Oh, I didn't connect with roads. Whoops. My mistake. Like the one thing that beavers need is roads, and I just forgot. Okay, up here is completely desolate. I could make housing up there if I was so inclined. It's a lot of space for potential houses. If I need more housing for beavers here, and I could also make one of the zip lines over here so they can get to work faster if I do put housing here. Put that there for now, and then we'll put another zip line. Where would be a good place for a zip line? We have one here already. It would kind of make sense to have it go into the center of town. We have this going to here. Having this one go from here into town is better. And then having maybe that go to here instead of this? No, that doesn't make any sense. I guess we'll just need another one anyway. Because this is going to be, ideally, this is going to be some housing. So it doesn't need to be going to this housing. So it could just go, like, next to this one, like here. Because a lot of a lot of work there. Put that there. We do that. Just from there to there. Back and forth. That'll be pretty fast. And then I guess I could just do housing over here. I'm not going to put too much down because I don't think we need that much yet. I gotta remember to put back one from the past so I can put like a decoration and also a staircase. Or a staircase. And then I want like the bigger house. Like here. And there. Let me one more. There. And this one can go here. That still allows me to path things around weirdly, like I enjoy doing. That. I'll just leave that there for now, because there's nothing to be done up here yet. That's something. They'll get around to it eventually. We have tons of water now here, which is great. We have one of those barrels over here as well. And we have one over here as well. So we're good on water basically everywhere now. I don't know how much it'll take to drink 1,200 water, but it's probably not that much. Or probably not too difficult. Okay, what we need urgently is people to freaking work here. The hauling post is fine. I meant to put a builder's hut down though. I didn't mean to do the hauling post. So max prioritize that and that so we can get that going. We need to get the building post up so we can actually have builders building things. The 4 that are there is not enough. I guess I was kind of overzealous with getting the dynamite set up so I could get this farm bigger, but it'll get done. And then I can finish up this levee. We have a lot of materials. I don't know why it's taken this long to do anything. I guess it does require like 12 planks or something. 10. And even though we have like you know, 193 planks. That's across the entire, like, colony. We do have a lot of plank production, though, and we're never running out of power. There is a world where I should probably increase production by adding more, like, platforms or overhangs, like here. But is that enough? Yeah, it's just 2 by 3. I can get 2 more there. I can actually add another one, like, right here if I put it sideways. I could put another one, like, right here. But I'd have to put, I'd have to connect them with power somehow. And that's the issue. And I don't know how I'd get the power over here. I guess I could just build platforms. Platforms have been a pretty reliable solution for most of my problems. Okay, wood, lumber. Let's see. I didn't think this is through quite as far as I had meant to. I was planning to do like this, then this, and I realized I needed one more spot. But I could do it like this instead. Which isn't like a solution at all. But if I was to delete this one and put it this way around, then I can put a platform here with a road. And give me this one, delete that. Give me a one here, and here, and here, after I put more down. Okay. There you go. And then we'll have the power come across that into a vertical one there and there, power there and there and there. And that'll power all 4 of those. And shouldn't cause any problems. I don't think. It's kind of messy, but if it works, it works. Oop. We need deeper water, so I'm guessing this is... Oh, that is open. What is happening with my water? Why am I running out of water? Is this dam down here built yet? It is. Okay, we don't ever need this water... Or this one be open, like for any reason, really. Just close it if it's above 5. Close it, like practically always closed. In fact, I wish I could do it the other way around. I wish I could set upstream depth to be what I want this to work on. So close that forever because it's always going to evaporate faster than it can ever fill. A downstream depth being 1's fine. This one also fine. This one above 7, 0.7, 0.9. I don't know if that's ever going to work. Just 0.9. This one can be closed. This one can always be closed. That one doesn't ever need to be open, because it's always this one that's going to be supplying this. Okay, that's done. I'll go ahead and delete that path, and add a levee on top. There you go. Those ones, make sure they're actually open. They are. Perfect. That'll keep this one going. This should fill up, but it's not. Because these don't go well. I need, like... the thing is, I need this to supply a lot of water. I need these water sources to supply more water to me, but they're not producing nearly enough. And I don't know how you're meant to, like, get more water going. I thought for sure this would be the way. but it's not working as intended. Clearly. I'm guessing it's evaporation, because it's not going anywhere else. It's not filling up. Like, this is going here, but it's not that much. Wow. Fancy. Okay, let's see. So now I can delete this path. And set those for carrots. And this needs a road. Now they can get around a little bit. Oh, I guess not. Like they're using the zip line immediately. Now that it's built. It's such a short zip line. But if it works, you know, great. I'm happy. Okay, that's fine for now. Building lacks workers. Yeah, I know, but there's nothing to do about it, really. Everybody here is happy. We have open beds. Right at a level that's like not sustainable, I guess, after a point. Maybe like 150 per town is around like the capacity before they start dying in waves. Still waiting for them to do all this. I guess there's not much to be done about it. Okay. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges them on the other. Don't know if I need that. Stream gauge, I don't really care about that. Fluid dump. I mean, that's not terrible. Bad water pump, no, I don't need any of that. The mine needs 4,000. I never did do the beehives. I have paper now. You gotta put them like in specific like spots. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, easy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. That's fine for that whole one. I assume it's gonna be crops only, not for trees, but I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. That one's kind of inefficient, but whatever. 1, 2, 3. Okay, misses some of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. There. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Probably okay. Somewhere in the middle-ish of that one, that one, that one. Around here and here. Around, like, there. There. There and there. Just about here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. There you go. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. There you go. And then these ones are probably okay enough. I don't know why I put it there instead of there. Meant to go there. That one was an accident because it just took my input. These are carrots? Yeah. Okay. Pop. There you go. Okay. Go back to deleting. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 right there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. There. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. One more over is probably better. Then like one like in the middle here-ish, like there, and then like there. Bit close, but whatever. That one can be canceled and put back into crops. Okay, same here. Just counting a bunch. Actually, I probably could just eyeball this one. It's like about there, about here, about there. Around like there and there. That's a bit close together, but it'll be fine. I don't imagine they can go in the water, so I'm not going to plant them in the water. I think that's all the crops in my entire civilization. And then when they finish existing, I'll start putting some beehives down. Just need them to delete them. But I didn't put it at a high priority, so I'm just sort of waiting. I mean, they'll get around to it, I'm sure. Although a lot of them, probably not. A lot of them are going to be like too far out of the range of the builders to delete, and I think those are delete orders, not like harvest orders. There's not going to be any way to get rid of them until they just die in a drought or something, unless I want to like make an effort to put them wherever they go, or they just happen to get harvested and then not replanted. Really laggy moving this around. Those ones still aren't done. I think those ones are too far out of the range of the builders to destroy. So I'm not going to bother with those. These ones should be fine. But they're not doing, so maybe they're not fine. They will die eventually, so I'm not really worried. I'll remember to put beehives there, I'm sure. Okay, why is that paused there? Oh, it's a woodcutter, I see. The woodcutter's only there to get rid of the trees when if they die to a drought. It's not actually a reason to be there other than that. Okay, this is still not looking good. This one's probably worse off than when it was a floodgate. Because this means it's always going to be flowing versus when it was previously like holding up the entire area. Close if 90. So this is still not going. What is this one? This one's close if at 1. No, close if at like 10. We don't want this one to have like much water at all. Actually, no, close at 5. This one I need like almost always to be empty. This one should be going. I don't know why this one's not opening. Oh, because I told it not to. Okay, you can go ahead and open for 0.5. You can open for 0.5. Everything else will remain closed for the most part. This one just does not want to fill up. It's open. This one's also open, right? That one's at 0.25. That one doesn't need to be full. We'll lower that to 15. This one... 15. Like, it doesn't need to be open, this one, but, like, not that much. It doesn't help that I have a river right here and didn't realize it until it's too late. Now, the drought is coming, which I'm not happy about, but is always the way it is. Downstream's 30. Downstream is 31. Yeah, we're not looking good. I have, like, I can't seem to get the levels up. I don't know how to get the levels up. But my whole plan was kind of hinging on me getting the levels to raise, and it's not working. I guess if I was to, like, separate off this one it could go this way only, and then if I separate off this one, then this whole area in the middle will go completely dry, killing all of my trees. But it will fill up this area here, maybe. I guess there's a... I could do like a water dumping zone or whatever. I could do like a fluid dump. And just like drop it into this pool here and make like a man-made or a beaver-made pool. That might work. I don't know how it would work, but it might. How many planks do we have? We have 19. Oh, we're not anywhere near enough planks. What's happening to my planks? We should have beavers? Yeah, we should have enough beavers. But they're all working. They're all powered. They're not working, but they're powered. So that was working fine. And the batteries are fully charged still. 3.5. Looking good. Water's still lower than I'd like. Especially with a drought coming, too. I kind of wish they would, like, automatically close during a drought, but I doubt they will. I mean, I know they won't. I have to manually close them, but... it'd be nice if they did. Maybe this is the benefit of the floodgates? I mean, I guess it's not, because I can just close these anytime. It doesn't really change anything. In fact, I may even just close them now. So they can... be good. So we can actually have water, because there's not nearly enough water here. I need a lot more water than I have. Stashed up here. This one's already closed. This one can stay open. This one's able to stay open as well. This one probably can stay open too. But these ones are closed. We're not going to have any power coming in from that, but we do have the windmills up. They aren't generating any real power for anything, but we have them. So we desperately need, like, these ones to be built. So these need to be, like, high priority. I need to get the windmills to power on the machines. These ones up here aren't necessary. Just as long as the windmills are operating, we'll have a little bit of power. Like, these obviously I do want to be built, but they're not nearly as important. Maybe I should, like, put them on, like, higher priority. Oops, that was too many, but whatever. It's fine. There, so that's higher priority, that's highest priority. And it'll probably get done eventually. We probably don't need to worry too much about removing them from the other village anymore. They're pretty self-sufficient at this stage, and they have water. There's only like 20 of them in there. Around there. 33. So, aside from not being able to get into their houses, they're fine. Which is, like, kind of annoying, because, like, they have a lot of housing. But I just gave them too many small houses and not enough big houses. So they don't have anywhere to live yet. They have more housing to work with, just it hasn't been built yet, so it's going to take some time to get there. They should have plenty of logs. Well, I mean, like, we have plenty of logs. They're not getting very many, but... they should do. All these crops are going to die, though, unfortunately, because of the drought. Because I did... oh, actually, you know what? Once I started, like, limiting the flow, this did start to fill up. So that's not too bad. It filled up quite a lot, actually. Well... maybe it's alright. But it's been 4 hours, so I think I might head off. So thanks for hanging out, chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with... I haven't really decided for sure. Maybe Backpack Hero. I think I talked about that yesterday, very briefly. It was free on Epic Games, and it looked cool and fun, and I played the demo of it a long time ago. So, I may play that. Probably. Anyway, I'll figure it out. But, anyway, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you.